No, 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 no. Do you know who you are? Habit. Na 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 na. How you doing anyway, guys? How you doing? I've been looking at like more stuff to do with health. I looked into the coffee thing, by the way. It said it's not too bad having coffee, just to have it, but being dependent on it for energy, being dependent on it or you're a zombie is not a good thing. So, you know, if you are that way, I would probably recommend trying to break away from that. Well, of course, yeah, but you take it for granted. Like, let's say you've done that for like 5 years. Every time you wake up, you have a coffee to wake up, right? It becomes natural. That's how we are. We create pattern. So it's obvious if you don't do that, but if you do it, it'll feel like normal. Do you get me? So yeah, being able to actually have energy, feel wide awake without coffee, very important. I was seeing like signs you need to kind of do something with your body. Like warning signs. I've gone like head first into all this shit. I've gone into like super paranoia like territory. So you need to be very, very kind of secure with your body health. With some of the stuff that I'm looking at, because fucking hell. It could trigger something. But it's doing the complete opposite though. It's making me more confident. You have water. Wow. Well done, Abba. That's very clever, isn't it? Mom. That flex though, yeah. No. But yeah, yeah, just looking into lots of health things. This health stuff where it says, you know, if you have this, if you have that, if you have this, if you have that, to give you an idea, like, it's all like reversible stuff, but it means that something's kind of like starting to go wrong with your body. And you should kind of like do something about it before it does. So I've been watching a lot of that kind of stuff. But yeah. Health journey, man. Bloody health journey. I did have one thing. I was kind of like doing it like behind the scenes, this thing, because it's something I needed to... It was... Okay, this is actually really interesting, so I'm going to let you in on it, like I do with pretty much like 99% of everything. There were one thing that was bad with me, but it didn't make any sense, okay? So I'm quite healthy. I'm quite fit. Work out, you know, take creatine and ginger shots and all this kind of stuff, right? I do have a weakness with some chocolate and some sweets, but I don't like excessively eat it. And I'm trying to cut more and more. So all that kind of stuff, right? Blood sugar's all fine, blah, 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 right? But when I did blood tests, you know, like blood pressure, it was actually really high. And I couldn't work it out. So I did loads of research. So just to give you an idea, and this might actually calm some of you guys. The highest reading I got was 134 over 97, right? 134 over 97. So if you look at a blood pressure thing, it's not the very, very worst, but it's not good, especially the 97. So it's pre-high blood pressure territory, and the 97 is going into high blood pressure, right? So I was like, why do I have high blood pressure? This doesn't make any sense. I work out, I'm fit, etc. Right? And I found something called white coat hypertension. You know, once again researching, and I was like, no way, that's what it is. I was certain as soon as I saw it, I was certain that's what it is, because whenever I took the blood pressure, I got lightheaded, I got very anxious, right? And it was kind of like a vicious cycle. So the first time I did it, it was 13687. Then the next time was 13981. And then I got a 11981. And then a 13497, 13283, right? And then when I started to control my anxiety around it, I got 12176. And now I'm doing like proper reads. I'm doing 3 reads every single day, right? 3 reads. Today, I got 11672, 11473, 11873. So I had white coat hypertension. It wasn't actually my real blood pressure. It was the anxiety of seeing a big number made a big number appear. Isn't that weird? And this is a thing people struggle with, right? Does anyone struggle with white coat hypertension? Where you get wrong blood pressure measurements because of the anxiety of being scared to see a big number. Like, I've gone from basically, let's bring up the graph again. You suffer with it bad, your numbers go to 200s. Holy shit, Kitty. Yeah. Kitty, I might be able to help you. I had it bad. So I went from, at my very, very worst reading, I went from 134.97. So I went from almost high blood pressure. It's the very top end of high blood pressure in the systolic, and it's literally in high blood pressure for diastolic, right? So I was literally in high blood pressure. So I went from that, and from continually testing myself and trying to get more and more calm with it. I'm still not 100% calm, by the way, but I'm way more calm. I took the readings today, and I got 114.73. Yours could pretty low, 90 to 100. 90 to 100. 90 to 100's fine. 90 to 100's fine. You want to be anywhere in between 90 to 120, over 60 to 80. That's what you want to be in between. But my reading today was 114, 73.70, and that's with me still anxious. The way you get over it, Kitty, and I'm still trying to get over it, is you just need to kind of laugh at it. And I know that sounds like, I don't know, weird, but when I'm doing it, I laugh at the absurdity of me being scared of it. And for some reason, that's kind of helping my mind. You're 142.86. You can change that with lifestyle things, though. Unless you have white coat. You ended up having to have a 24-hour test. You ended up having completely healthy and no blood pressure. But if they even tried doing it at the doctor's, you can get over it, Kitty. Seriously, you can get over it. You need to get like a home one. She's saying 6'7", Polo. Come on. But yeah, that was the one negative. Like, I've tested literally everything, and everything is complete, like, pretty much perfect, optimal, as it says. Except the blood pressure thing. But finally, I've started getting more, like, normal results. So, just thought I'd share that with you. Like, it took a while. It took a while. Like, white coat hypertension's a real thing. It's a very, very powerful thing. It takes over. Just looking at like my my results, like when I had No, I'll just copy paste it. When I had white coat hypertension, I got that. That was the first time I like did it. That was like my first ever one. And then today, where I'm getting way better with it, nothing's changed. All diet's exact same, exercise still the same. I got that. 70 is pulse. I did 2 reads. They were that one. Oh no, I did 3 reads. Well, I guess I'll show all of them. I did that. They were my 3 reads. So. Oh no, sorry, it's optimal. It's optimal. I mean, the first part I wouldn't mind getting lower because it's getting close to pre-high blood pressure, but not even high blood pressure. It's like it's close to pre-high blood pressure, so you know, pretty much fine. And then the 114, that's almost perfect, I think. What would be perfect? Exactly in the middle will be 105, actually, I think, right? 105.70. Yeah, 105.70, you've got, like, perfect blood pressure, I think. Wait, let me look. Oh, age it changes, though. Whoa. Okay, it says at my age, I should have 123 over 82. And I have, at lowest, 114.73. Damn, I have better median than bloody 20-year-old. On average. 20 to 24-year-old is 120 over 79. 14 to 19 is 117. So, dude, I've got 14 to 19 if I keep this blood pressure. That's funny. Well, I mean, I'll be honest in one thing, though. There could be loads of stuff. Let me have a look. It's good to take a lot of different things, not just one thing. Yeah, by age it would change, actually, wouldn't it? Blood pressure measurement by age. But it's good because that's one thing I was scared about. You know, we all have our, like, kind of scares. Yeah, it's lower than... Damn, yeah. If I keep this up, I've got 14 to 19-year-old blood pressure. Not bad. Okay. Yeah, so 14 to 19-year-old is 117 over 77. And this was... This was my read today. Cool. So there, that's one like negative thing I had. Like all my health on every level has been like really good, but the blood pressure thing's always been something what's been a bit like playing on with my head because it didn't make any sense. Like I'm quite healthy. I've got loads of energy. I work out a lot. I sleep really well. You know, all this kind of stuff. So why would I have this like blood pressure issue? So it was very confusing to me. Donating blood. I would if I weren't so scared of needles. It's like a massive phobia. Even when I do like blood tests myself, I hate it. Like I've got a like huge phobia with needles. I almost faint. It's really stupid. And it's weird because it's subconscious. Like I'm completely there mentally. It's kind of like when I was doing blood pressure. Seriously. When I was doing blood pressure tests, even though it's literally just tightening on your arm, I would almost faint. Isn't that fucking insane? It's like my brain gets super anxious in seeing if it's doing a good job. Excuse me, Helen. Excuse me. Turn into Abbott, aren't you? No, I didn't about looking at the needle, League. It's weird. It's anxiety, 100%. My brain gets like really, really anxious with that stuff. I literally will say to them, right, you can take the blood. I feel completely fine right now, like as I'm talking, but as it happens, my subconscious is going to take over. And it always does. It fucking takes over. And I get like super lightheaded. Yeah, I don't know. Actually, I do know. I think it's PTSD from botched blood tests. Like, I had one where they cut like a vein or something, and they made my whole arm turn blue. Like, it weren't my whole arm. It was like, picture like your hand, and then put it like on your arm, as like your whole hand. It was all blue. I thought I maybe taking an ADH toy to fidget with. The fuck? I won't do shit. No, man. No, I can't distract myself from it. It's subconscious. That stuff is conscious. I'm talking about the subconscious. This is something working behind the scenes. I wish, though. I wish. No. It's something I need to address. I had the issue with the blood pressure, right? Like, what I needed... it's basically just keep doing it. Like, if I keep doing the blood pressure stuff, if I kept taking blood, it'd be, like, easier and easier, but... Yeah. If our needles are putting shit in you, you have having... Wait. You hate having blood drawn, though. I can do it. If I need to do it, I can do it. It's just, it fucks with me. Is resilience better than Windows? Fuck those. I just fuck around now, Alpha. If you're on a strong team on DBD, you just dominate, don't you? It's a mess. You always faint when getting vaccines, blood work, or anything needle related. You don't have a single tattoo on you because of fear. I don't even think about tattoos as like needles for some reason. Oh, I forgot about that, boa. I don't know. I'll have a look. Not really. If anything, lower. Maybe same. We'll see. I'll give it longer period. No. Getting tattooed above me anymore. Wow. Impressive. Getting them since 18. How many you got now? You're gonna be one of them, like, full body tattoo people. 11. They're doing core. Just make sure they're good. There's people with, like, you know, they get loads of tattoos and some of them are, like, atrocious. I mean, I guess it's subjective. But if I was putting tattoos there, I'd want to make sure, like, they were fucking really good, well-designed tattoos. No, I've never had a heart attack. Hopefully I never do. That's kind of why I'm working on, like, stuff to prevent it. I'm proactive, guys. If you listen to me, and you can take it or leave it, but if you listen to me, I will make it where you have the best chance to live your life to where you're supposed to get to through your DNA. I assure you. But, you know, believe me or not. I'm not saying you need to follow anything. I just like to give advice, give understanding. You almost fear to get your nostrils pierced.
You get
Should get him tattooed, Habit.
Thank you for these watching there. Appreciate it.
Time flies. It does, Marcus. How you doing, man? 12 months. Oh, I just realised. Are we on the fucking thing? We are, aren't we? Get away. Wait, that might be too far there as well. I need to change this music, so I don't need to keep doing this. It will have been anxiety, Abby. When you're going to faint and things, it's because you get... I think it's your blood pressure what goes really high. Because of anxiety. It makes sense. Because I was getting loads of anxiety trying the blood pressure stuff, and it made my blood pressure high. So... You're gonna get a tattoo, are you, Shadow? You've had your ears tattooed. Sim. How you doing? Should get him tattooed, Abby. No, your nose and your ears. Get him tattooed. Make your nose like as if it's a skull. You know, with like the nose is like black. There's legit some people have done that in there. Kill her off. Fuck it out. Have you used Skimpe since you're asking such a specific question? Yeah, not bad state. Not bad. How you doing, man? I'm I mean I'm usually very happy. But I'm like even more happy today because I've finally realized one like negative thing with my health weren't even real. So I've pretty much checked every box now. Like this was the only thing, and today basically just give me the green light. It's something that's kind of subconsciously been a weight on me for like probably a year. What time do I drink the pomegranate juice? I drink it with my mix. Ginger shot, pomegranate juice, creatine. Just drink it with my mix. And then as I drink that, I have a cod liver oil and multivitamin with it. It's a good day, mate. Yeah, I suffered with white coat hypertension state. I didn't want to say it, but I couldn't tell you guys, and reason being, it's a very, very subconscious, very psychological thing. So I needed to make sure I got to a place where I understood what it was, and my brain understood what it was before I talked about it, you see? And anyone else who suffers from that, I can teach you how to break the pattern. You just need to get a very good blood pressure monitor and do it completely correct. I've got I looked for like the best stuff, right? And I've got a blood pressure monitor from them and a weighing scale from them. I think it's Omron. Wait. Yeah, Omron. They're really, really good ones. It's a world leading medical device company. I think they are... yeah, so they're clinically tested and validated for accuracy, making them a top choice for home and professional use. So yeah, you want to get a really, really good one. You want to do it completely perfect. You want to follow all the instructions, and it will consistently give you wrong measurements, because if you have white coat hypertension, you'll consistently get bad results. It'll consistently say you've got high blood pressure, or you know, you've got like danger zone and all this kind of stuff. You need to ignore it, and you need to consistently do the tests over and over again. And that's how I broke it. That's how I broke the white coat hypertension. So those who weren't here earlier, guys, I had something called white coat hypertension. It's where you get anxiety when you do a blood test, and it shoots your blood really high up, so you think you've got bad blood pressure. Solid drinking pomegranate too. It has so many benefits. Great stuff. S tier. Yeah, solid. Make sure it's proper pomegranate, Hugh. Like, not from concentrate. Like, you want pure pomegranate. Because there's a lot what's just not actual pomegranate. White coat syndrome. White coat hypertension. So yeah, it basically was saying I was pre-high blood pressure and also high blood pressure when I was doing tests, and I knew that was wrong. I was very, very confident that was wrong, because I don't have any weird symptoms. Like, blood pressure, I don't know if you knew this, guys, but high blood pressure is a silent killer. It's one of the biggest silent killers in the world. So it really fucked with me. Yeah, so hypertension is called a silent killer because it typically has no symptoms, while quietly damaging blood vessels, leading to fatal conditions like heart attacks and strokes. It kind of fucked with me. It kind of fucked with me. Especially the you know, it's got no symptoms and things, so you don't know that you're kind of suffering with it. Alex, I give it a 29 month. You don't get symptoms from high blood pressure unless you're really high. Yeah, but even if it's high blood pressure, it's damaging your insides and it's creating arterial plaque. And the arterial plaque can cause heart attacks and strokes, you see. All it needs to do is detach. That plaque just needs to detach from the artery, and then it just blocks your heart or blocks your brain, which causes a heart attack or stroke. That's why pomegranates are good, guys. Pomegranate juice makes it... Oh, I forgot again. It's something to do with... Good for your arteries and reducing plaque. I can't remember exactly why again. Forgot. Well, don't have symptoms again. High blood pressure. High blood pressure. It's a silent killer. So it really fucked with me.
You get to that what and thank you for continued watching there. Appreciate.
Yeah, exactly. Kidney disease. That's why I've been testing a lot of stuff, like even my urine. I've been like proper going at it, man. Dude, you need to. You need to test this shit.
With Victor, who can't use like 90% of killer perks. So I run with a hex build ATL.
Yeah, hex builds are okay with Victor.
Your standard build is still better.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. You have a problem with high pressure, you got meds from doctor, but they got some bad side effects trying to fix it natural way now. Robson, seriously, I can do it for you. I 100% believe it. You just need to be disciplined. You know how many steps I did yesterday, guys? I went on a mission yesterday. I think it was yesterday. Was it yesterday? Yeah, yesterday. 21,300 steps, dude. I almost walked, jogged, ran 18 kilometers. Yep. And that's on top of like all the working out as well. You walk that in a month. How do I feel about the blind nerfs? Yeah, I've already said this. Like, these killers kind of need it, but the survivors need it as well, and the survivors aren't getting it. They're just getting buffed. So it's going to create an imbalance. Like, yeah. I mean, it's very obvious to see where directions go on DVD. Oh, really? Where have you been, Sushi? Been taking some pills. This blood test said you have some incurable metabolism condition, but the doctor said that it was harmless. Well, metabolism condition doesn't sound too crazy, does it? That just means that it's going to be something to do with weight gain, I would think. Metabolism's like mainly weight gain, right? Oh, okay, it's not just that. Oh, turning your food into energy. Okay. Freedom circulating blood. Okay, I got you. Okay. Interesting. So it's more to do with how effective your body is at turning food into energy. Okay, I see. 100 kilometers weekly. Actually, I'll tell you. I'll tell you how much I traveled so far this week. So 8,400, 10,000. Wait, I'll write this down. I'll tell you in total, okay? Oh no, I'll put it in a calculator actually. It's easy. Alright, so 8,425 plus 10. Oh wait, no, that's steps. Wait, kilometers. So 7 kilometer. 8.31. 7.85. That was a slower one. 6.77. 18. Okay, so far, I've traveled 47.93 kilometers this week. No. Cooking stream. Dude, I don't cook really anything. It's mainly just the chicken. Chicken with spinach, etc. It's the same kind of meal. Oh my god. Stop being so demanding. It's annoying. Brr. You do about 17 kilometers per week. Oh my god, you're exhausting, dude. One days. 2x4 per day. And then sorry, yeah. So I like cycling. Yeah, cycling can be fun. Yeah. You don't have a healthy diet, eat sweets and salt every day, unhealthy food, but you remain skinny. Yeah, but Derek, it doesn't matter if you're skinny or... well, I mean, it does to an extent, but like... it doesn't mean you should just eat sweets and salt every day. I mean, it depends how old you are. Like, I fucked with that when I was younger, so... yeah, how old are you, Derek? That will matter, actually. 23, of course. Then, yeah, you don't get it yet. Okay, you're fine at that. Your body can undo damage very, very quickly when you're younger. So even though you're damaging yourself a lot with that stuff, it's pretty much fine. Like yeah, you'll be undoing it continually. You're 42 and eat sweets. Same. But I don't just eat loads of sweets and soda every day. That sounds really not smart when you get older. No. Dude, in my like 20s, I was having like energy drinks and fucking, you know, I was drinking all the fucking time, weren't I? Because I don't get old. I mean, you can continue to have a very unhealthy lifestyle, but the issue is it will start showing on you as you get older. So, and not just like physically, it'll be like internally as well. Like you'll have like a bad back and headaches, and you know, your quality of life will go down quite a lot. Balance your fruits, veggies, and meats. If you tend to stray from chicken and pork mostly because you burn out quickly on it. Hamburger, lean steaks, or deer meat. You want to watch out with too much red meat though. It's sad that you move away from chicken. It's one of the best meats. No. As we're getting weight easier than others. You can, if you have a low metabolism, yeah, like a slow metabolism, you can. But a lot of people, they have quite normal metabolisms. They just eat more than they realize. Like in a bag of sweets, for example, there's a lot more calories than people think. Like you can have almost like a whole meal with just a bag of sweets, and it's like bad calories and stuff in it. Excessive sugar. Yeah, sugar's really bad. If you have excessive sugar, your body kind of hooks you up with it, if I'm honest. I've already explained this, how your sugar turns it to glucose, and it uses the stuff it needs, but if there's stuff with excess, it turns it into fat, right? And then pushes that around your body. It's really interesting how it does it, but yeah. So if you eat a lot of sugar, you're going to gain more weight. Excessive sugar, I should say. Because your body doesn't know what to do with it. Just turns it towards fat. Stored fat, by the way. The worst fat. What's the worst fat called? This is the fat that you attack when you fast. I mean, it can turn into visceral fat, obviously. Okay, it said visceral. Yeah, I didn't want that one, though. I guess it... no, I don't think it is visceral. Is it visceral fat? I don't think it is visceral fat. It will be a bit of visceral fat, but not all visceral fat. Trans fats are the worst. That's not to do with your body. That's something you eat. I'm talking about what your body's doing. Visceral fat is the fat that sits in your organs. I know, yeah. Because your ancestors were saving fat to survive. Well, yeah, of course. I don't know. I don't know what it's called. If I put like... Fat types in the body we make. Brown. I think it's brown fat. I think. No, oh, no, that's good fat. Brown fat is highly metabolic and burns calories to reduce heat. No, that's good then. One brown fat appears cold or stress, burns energy. I guess it is visceral, I'm thinking then. Yeah, it must be. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh. Okay, no, I think it is visceral. Yeah, visceral. Yeah. It'll be visceral. Oh, wow, pink fat. Interesting. Specialized form of white fat that develops during pregnancy. No, weird. Only when you're pregnant you get this different type of fat. Our body's so fucking fascinating, dude. Anyway, let's jump on. Let's jump on. Yeah, trans fat's very unhealthy for sure. Yeah, visceral fat. I know. I do. I just weren't sure if that was the fat that were the one pushed around your body. I don't think it completely is. I don't think it's that black and white. There you go. There you go. Ideal male body fat is around 15%. I can't remember. There's like... It might be. It might be. I mean, you can literally Google it. I can't Google it right now. 12%. I wonder what the average is. Not the ideal. What the average is. That'd be interesting, right? A lot of people have beer bellies. It's way more common than you think. Especially as they get older. 14 to 17 is considered fitness. Zad, which one's this? Who's Zad? You have to say in chat, even you join. I'll slap you. Oh my god. I say this every fucking time. Oh god, it's gonna be one of them, innit? It's gonna be the trial trail thing. Don't compare high-level athletes to us. Yeah, saying 5% or whatever you said is insane. Like, that's literally... You have to live your life doing that. You're almost like robotic. But it's his job, so it makes sense. People aren't going to attain that, not normal people. I think 15% is very attainable. But I wonder what the average is. What's the average, guys? Google it. The average body fat. What is it? In America. Wherever. America will be higher. I believe 80% are overweight in America, which blew my mind. I thought it was closer to 50. It's fucking insane. 80%. I was like, what? It was something crazy like that. It was like really high. In Europe, average is 18 to 24%. Really? 25 to 36%. That's an average. 74, is it? What's obese though? There's like quite a high percentage of obese as well, isn't there? Obese is like way bigger. What is America 50? I thought it was about 50% people overweight, but it was like 80. You're average. What's average, Abby? What is that? Average is 18 to 24 for male body fat. In the world, killer will bring back old ruin. It also applies sin to survivors if they taunt the killer. Huh? You lost 58 kilogram in a year. Damn, good shit. La 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 la. Of course it goes to you. You ran away from Killer Shark. I would have done the same. Oh shit. Hmm. Where? I'm gonna give it a hit here. I thought we were gonna go into the locker. Oh, what the fuck? Never mind. And the service is... Damn, it's not there. He wasted time to kick it. I appreciate that. Yeah, we have to use it. Entire world is 24 to 28%. That's not as bad as I thought, honestly. The super fit ones are bringing that down, aren't they? Unless 24 is a lot, actually. The Grimoire's power is applying sin, and survivors have sin on them. They have negative effects on them. Just sneaky little fucker. Is he moving quicker? Damn, I wanted to teleport backslide, but I messed up. Over 25% is considered overweight. Ah, okay. Wait, and the lowest is 24? On average? I got a clause here. It was just in case. Into America, there was a spike in League of Legends streamers that went to EU, and this said the food is bad, but imagine it wasn't packed with butter and sugar. Could have gone somewhere bad. Could be some propaganda. Like, I don't know, dude. Fucking world's full of just BS now, innit? That's why you need to make your own mind up. Like, it's never been more important to have critical thinking than now. It's always important, but holy shit, like, is it important right now? There's so much, like, misinformation, disinformation. It's just everywhere. Rage baiting, blah, 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 whatever you want to call it. Like, you really need to have a good head on your shoulders. Just gonna go on the strings of it all, like a puppet. Common sense is a superpower nowadays. It really is, yeah. Being fast sucks. Oh, what was that? Was that Devour? Shit. I think he has Devour. Ah, crap. It's not that. Is there a pallet here? I'm being risky. Oh yeah, there is. Okay. Excuse me. Come on. That's not gonna work. Are we gonna get rid of the Devour, guys? Ah, shit. I guess not. Oh, they found it. Okay, good. Hope that was long enough. Because he's going to fly over there in a millisecond. He'll commit, though, anyway. Yeah, they got it. Good job. Cheaper body fat less than 25%. Are you not overweight and considered fine? Ideally, you want to be aiming for 15, I would say, though. You have to think about it like this. Higher body fat means higher visceral fat. Higher visceral fat means easier for kidney damage, easier for just organ damage in general. Fatty liver disease. That's something we need to watch out for. You can literally get a liver like an alcoholic from fat. Oh, Jeej. Wait, not Jeej. I thought someone went down to get you for some reason. I think it's coming. There's another guy who's getting chased. Okay. Correlate 23%, aim for 18. Yeah, that's how you want to do it, slowly. Maybe even go for like 21. More attainable. Wow, you're still using fast track, are you? You think it's worth? Don't know if it's worth. Might be. Forgot you were using it. Ah, okay. Yeah, I'm still kind of working out what to do on this one. Resilience is okay, but I don't know. These three are amazing. Resurgence, Decisive, Dead Hard. It's just I don't know what to put on my third. Could be back to Windows, maybe. Deja Vu. Oh, shit, yeah, we have a Blight build. Super. I'll do that after this. Thanks for reminding me. I was on the wrong thing. I was looking at blood pressure tests and shit. counterforce, and a med kit. No. No. Skimpy, you were the guy who asked if I ever had a heart attack, right? Did you mention why? It's quite a strange question to ask someone. Yeah, very strange, right? And then they didn't say anything else. Like I said, why is it because you have or something? And then they just went silent. Just caught muscle out a pallet and catch up to you. You had one before, and it's not pleasant. Okay, I was assuming because it's very specific. Well, Skimpy, you should be trying to prevent that stuff as much as possible. Be proactive, right? Pomegranate juice, fitness, all that shit. It's best you can do. At least, like, if it does still happen, which I don't know how, like, getting a heart attack or a stroke. I don't know if it can just happen, or if it always is preventable. I'm actually not sure. I might look into that after today's stream. It can, even if you're healthy. Yeah, I'm going to look into it, though. I'm not just going to go off what you're saying. Because I know how, like, at least one way it happens, and that's definitely preventable. It doesn't mean every way it is, obviously. Called silent heart attacks. Yeah, I'll look into it. I'll look into it. Now you've made me intrigued. I'll look into it after this stream. Like 8% all preventable. Yeah, it'll be a really high number, I think. Strokes and heart attacks are very, very similar. Well, I mean, in the way that I understand how they happen, at least. I don't play with shade enough. Healthy is not a cure. Health is a reduction and a risk of factor. Not completely true. There's definitely some things you can do to completely prevent things. There is. Unless you're talking about age. But age is your DNA forgetting to replicate itself correctly. Like, that's basically what age is. Your DNA kind of replicates itself. And it starts making errors. And instead of it rectifying the errors, it continues to follow with them errors and then creates new errors, right? I've had that, slipping. How do I memorize all this stuff? It's very impressive. Memorize what stuff? I've actually got quite a good memory, I've come to realize. If you're saying that. I'm getting better though, Spirit. I really am. I'm getting a lot better versus Spirit. I'm understanding what you do, Versa. A lot of it is walking into her path and not panic sliding. She rage quit. It's a really, really bad map, and she had a bad start. Be right back, guys. I need to do the Blight build before I forget. So they wanted clarophobia and infectious. I Try that, I don't know. Worth doing the play while you wait, cues or notes. True, actually. If I do this, can you join this, like usual? Or is it just with randoms? Don't think you can. It's just a random, is it? Oh, randoms are so annoying. I'd rather just chat to you. They're so bad at the game, it annoys me. They just, I don't know what they do. They just don't play right. Yeah, it's just fucking weird.
Have more success with other killers like yours. Any advice for playing on Nemesis on big open maps? His map control is atrocious, I feel like.
You need, in my opinion, to have discordance. Because I have 1 day off, Squeaky. 1 day. What happens if I had 2? I have 1 day. I mean, you said you're better solo teammates regularly. I mean, Derek, you were here last stream. Like, what are you on about? Disingenuous. If you keep doing that, you're disingenuous, dude. You see. Yeah, you were here last stream. Maybe you were here when I weren't doing Survivor. Maybe, I guess. Were you here last stream, actually? Wait. Last stream was first, right? No, it was first. Yeah, you were. You might have missed the games, though, I guess. I don't know, Derek. How do you beat survivors using comms? You're not supposed to. The game's imbalanced. You're not actually supposed to. It's basically... It's like this. You have a tube, like a glass tube, and it's just you. And you have to run away, get a bucket of water, come back, and pour the water in and get it to the top. You're going against another team with 4 people doing the same thing, right? They've got a massive advantage. They've got 4 people doing the objective much quicker. You need to beat them. You're not supposed to. But you do, because they fuck around. They spill the water. They get lost, you know. You're not supposed to beat them. It's insanely imbalanced. Just try and capitalize on all their mistakes. Try to kill them with as little hooks as possible. That's all you can do. Morning, John. Yeah, but they will have been pushing themselves too much. You know, if you get like super muscular, it can mess with your heart as well. I think your heart gets too big because your heart's a muscle. So those who make mistakes cost them greatly. The killer makes mistakes, it costs them. Blown for generators of mistakes, means mistake, but comms are annoying. Yeah, when I'm talking about things, when I'm talking about actual balance, I'm talking about both sides being as good as one another. Like, I don't think about you being better and them being worse, because it doesn't make any sense, does it? Like, if you want to actually think about pure balance, you need to think about your opponents being as good as you. So then it's neutral, then you can work it out. If you're like, oh, but I'm better than my opponent, well, then you're probably going to win. It doesn't really matter about the balance, does it? You're better. Hands are big. I have probably bigger than average, but I don't have like bigger for my size. I'm not a giant. I'm, you know, 6'2", almost 6'3". I'm like in between. I do, Neil. Get a heart attack with the steroids from the heart getting too big. Yeah, your heart's a muscle, man. Your heart's a muscle. I mean, not in reality, Skimpy, but if you want me to be that size in some make-believe land, I can be. Your husband's 6'4", his entire hand can cover your face. How big is your face? Depends on that, doesn't it? Taking to extremes, you can damage it. Oh, of course. Yeah. 100%. Andrea the Giant you're talking about. 7'4". But when you get to that size, it's not good. Like, it's good to be tall, but not too tall, you know? Because if you get too tall, then you start like not being able to have like good claws, good shoes, shit like that, right? And then you're even away from that materialistic stuff, health issues, you know, it's a negative, isn't it? I believe giantism, I don't know if it's called that, but it rings a bell. Isn't it something to do with actually a tumor or something on the brain? Or something on the brain? I seem to remember it's something to do with the brain. Like some negative thing to do with the brain where it's growing past where it should, if I remember correctly. It was like 20 years ago I heard this, but I remember something like that. Yeah, I think... Yeah, I like my size. I can pretty much get everything, so... Generally, it's a tumor that causes excessive growth hormones, if you remember correctly, through A and P. Yeah. Remember something like that. Pituitary gland. Rings a bell. Skimpy, it makes no sense what you're talking about. Like, how would an AI photo show me being 5'8"? Am I near a fucking tape measure or something? The fuck are you on about? I feel like perfect height for men is 5'11", really? Why? How long's a queue, dude? Yeah, killer, innit? It's a survivor game. I'm pretty sure the devs are going to announce that 2Gate's going to be permanent. They're going to say it, and then the whole, like, Twitter, X, all these forums, they're going to be like, oh my god, devs, you're amazing, yay, yay. And then this is, like, the life of Killer now. I did say this, remember? Remember I said this. They might not say it this time, but they will say it. Remember I said it. I'm quite good with making these predictions. Why you mad, bro? Fuming. Do you think the gym is more aimed towards people like 5'9" regarding size, gain, and equipment? No. Yeah, Andrew the Giant died quite young, had health issues. Yeah, it is sad. Appreciate it, Ozzy. Thank you. GH in a giantism. Yeah. Pituitary. Pituitary gland. Don't really care, Derek, if I'm honest. I mean, I'll vote for England, you know, winning. It's not what I'd care for, really. If I were to care. Maybe if I put a bet on, I'd care, I guess. But usually, you know, the country you're from will be the country you want to win. There'll be outliers, but that will usually be the case. It's coming home, it's coming up, coming home.
Yes! Wow! Fuck yeah!
Able to get $1. Appreciate it, man.
I can feel my body shaking and the heat between your legs. You don't have to run, Daddy, true. I know what you've been through. Just a simple touch and I can set you free. I feel it coming, truck. I feel it coming, babe. It's a tide, feel it coming. All in it, tip, 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 tip.
Damn. Bit slow. So I think this has infectious in the build, right? So it's probably going to be a slug. Well, you're way weird for me, but I appreciate it. Oh yeah. Oh, you're right. I mean, I weren't thinking about it. It's someone else's build, and they allowed me to have 2 perks, and I didn't realize. They'll probably hit the gens a lot anyway, so I will still get use. But yeah, you're alright. Andre was huge, man. Nice. Oh, slow down as well. I'm moving well slow now. I don't even know what I'm moving. What is that? 190 something? What was that? 20? I'm trying to work it out, but I can't think. 20% less than 190. Not scared at all, are they? Doing a gem right in front of my face. Does that feel S tier? How the fuck do you get that? I don't know. It's on my build. Like, I only can tell how good someone is when I think up a build. Interesting angle, right? One gem. We need to like a full slug here if we were to win.
Support! You get skipped at once and clickage, thank you. Appreciate it.
Love your True 3. Always the best True. 3-beat True. 3-beat True. 3-wave True. 3-wave.
Love you too, mate. Lot of phobia, I do. Purely because of the sound. One bit of salt. Yo. Thought there's a chance of winning this. The best we could get is a draw with Voltrism. Yeah. They're not scared of doing gens. That's why they were doing it in like front of my face and shit. No scratch marks. No blood. Literally nothing. This guy's got, what? What was that? He had plot twist. And he went down there. That made no sense. You saw that, right? He went down there with plot twist, but he's not there. Was he further away? Was. Push her out. Always teabagging. His scratch marks disappeared too. What the fuck? Funners. Oh, there's your build. They went from the right side. Yeah, I don't know. Where did he run off though? I don't know. They were weird shit. That person who fell down with plot twist was right in front of me, but weren't at the same time. Funners. I thought it was play Gello could feel it. I don't give a shit about, like... Yeah, killer's messy. That's why I couldn't slip. Oh my god. Oh, come I swear. Make killers AI at this point? Yeah. Child Thomas bad with infectious fry. Yeah, I know. I didn't realize the thing. Won't be surprised, Dragon. Interesting question, Squeaker. You could do both. You could do both. It's not a bad shout. Also, S&P 500 isn't the only one, you know. Nasdaq's kind of good. And then you could also go into ETFs as well. And get a bit more riskier. It's up to you. MSCI World Goated. I think Vanguard or World Solid. Bit less return, but way more safety. Good zone. Got brutal as well. It's gonna be a hit. Good zone that. She's got to keep brutal and stuff. Where's the pallet? God damn it. Okay, I might go by windows. There should be a pallet there. And they weren't. There's only a vault. This is why you like the new Windows perk. That wouldn't have happened. I mean, just Windows in general. Windows is better. No, that wouldn't have happened. Would have been really. It would have probably just been a win if I had Windows, because I could have gone to pallet to pallet to pallet, and she was just kicking the pallets. So it would have been like 2-3 minute chase before she got me. So yeah, I might go back to it. Only palace ones with the weird task was. You mean the log, Dragon? You mean the log, right? Yeah, I might go by Windows. It's more consistent. It's gonna be the last one, by the way. It usually is. It needs to focus the way it's facing. I might die to this head trap. I'm having to run towards where the pig is. She's going to be pushing this way. She's going to hear that gen and push this way. If he runs away from us, I'll be okay. Okay, he ran away from us. We're fine. Told you. Last one. It's always last one. I can't save you, man. She'll come back and I could potentially get a head pop. I can save you after I've done it. So looking with the traps. I told you, man. I'm not just saying it for like for nothing. Like it will always be the last one when I get a head trap. It's very consistent. It keeps breaking, it's just giving me massive distance. This would be so easy with Windows, this map. She'll break it. I can get distance forever when she does that. That's not gonna work. Oh shit, someone's in here. That's unlucky. Ah, god damn it. He had to do that though. He didn't have to, but he'd have to take, like, he'd take an injury with a head trap on. That's kind of scary. She's in. With Windows versus this girl, it'd be easy as fuck. Because she's just breaking pallets. Ginseng. I'm not used to using a map for Windows. But yeah, maybe I could implement that. Do I need an add-on? Wait. No, you can just do it normal, can't you? Yeah, you know what? I might try that. I might try that. It doesn't, like, compute in my brain that you can do that with a map because you never used to be able to. So, like, mid-chase, when I'm thinking about, you know, decision-making of the chase, I forget about, like, the map, but conditioning will make me remember if I keep using it. Oh, whoops, I thought that was the last gen. That 5 moves ahead's trash. I don't get what's good about it. It'd be good versus this killer, I guess, because she just breaks the pallet instantly, but a lot of killers don't do that. Holy moly. I don't know what it is, Rocco. Window and then pallets here, or did we use it? No. I forgot to use the map again. I forgot to use the map again. She's got a bloodlust. Shit. She's gonna be bloodlust in. Oh shit, body block. Nice. Good. Good body blocks. I need the gate open more than anything, mate. There's no gate to run to. There's someone else on it. She was fucking bloodlusting the hell out of that, weren't she? What was that? Bloodlust 3? 2? That's why she weren't hitting the body block, by the way. The body block will have taken the bloodlust off. So she was being smart with it. She was being silly in some ways and smart in others. The bloodlust one was smart in keeping bloodlust, but her breaking pallet over and over again, no. That won't work. It's too many. Alright, I'll try and use the map for windows. I'm going to mix it up. Good for him more. Like, I don't know why you tell me this. Like, these other content creators on DVD, them having an opinion, I don't care. Like, they're just another human. You understand this, right? Like, you are the exact same as me. You're the exact same as Otts. You're the exact same as whoever else. Like, we're all human, guys. Like, this, no one has this higher power, this higher understanding. That I see everyone as equal. Like, that's just how I do it. And ironically, people see that as like egotistical, because I don't like think someone's above me, but I don't think people are below either. I just think everyone's the same.
Subscribe. You get skill what and
Jowf, thank you for the 5 months. Appreciate it. Yeah, people think that's egotistical. Not saying that people are above you. Yeah, they do. It's weird, isn't it? You backed out on buying Invincible Versus, oh yeah? Why's that? Where? Whoa! Holy shit! Oh shit, he gets 2 god pallets. Oh well. He broke it good as well. Fucking hell. Nice. Oh, he's faster now, isn't he? That's right. He's faster now. Took my advice. Yeah, I mean, we'll see. We'll see with it. Sorry, Flesh. Yeah, but no, he's faster. He got buffed. Leatherfaces were less of a placebo buff. He actually did gain speed on the chainsaw. Yeah. It could be quite a big buff, that. We'll have to see. Well, not big buff, but big buff for killer. %2 extra speed. Yeah, there you go. So it's 2% more distance. So I might have been able to make that pallet before. And now I can't. You need to get away from that hook if you can. Maybe I can sly it. Ah, crap. It was 5.35, now it's 5.34. Oh shit, that is that... Oh shit. Yeah, that is 10%. No, that's MS. Oh, I need to, I can't remember, and I can't think. Ah, shit, man, I need to get away. I know I'm running past you, but there's no over there. Interesting. Got that one. Got that one. Wait. 5.45. So if someone's... Oh shit, I forgot all the values. One gen done is crazy. There might be a few what are nearly done. Yeah, I don't know why we've been slower on this one. It does do insta-downs. That could be affecting it. It is a new bubba as well, so it's almost, you know... It's not like completely new, but the distances are all different. God damn it. It's 2.5% faster. There you go. I wonder what that would be if you actually like looked at it and you saw like distance-wise where he would be at the same time. It's bigger on Survivor than it is on Killer, though. The lower speeds. I don't know why, but it is. I've noticed. Like 3% for Survivor is like adding 15% to Killer. I don't know why, but it seems to be that way. Maybe it's because a lot of the game, a lot of the loops are designed around 100%. So moving at 103, for example, is imbalancing the loops. How do we get out there? Okay, I'll go out the other way. I'm right, you are, Smile. Appreciate you. It's 2%, not 2.5. 2% over 5 point... What? It's over there. It does seem like a Bubba, yeah. But also, we don't know what we're doing versus Bubba yet. You didn't run in here, did you? Alright, good. That would have been a massive misplay. Oh shit, where is he? He's probably going to finish that. Oh, they can DS and then he can finish. DS. No DS. That's not good, is it? He needed to DS that. Why didn't he DS? Did he get chased too long? Okay, we got them too, good. You're on Kindred. You don't run DS? Kindred? Okay. Fair enough. If you don't want to use the best perk in the game, well, then chill. 5, 4, 3. Well, I'm obviously just going to open it. There's no reason not to versus Bubba. You can't save anyone. Loads of value from DS. It's insane. Did you open the other gate? We could leave and then he could maybe get a trapdoor. I don't know. We should have opened both gates, ideally. But I have no information. Oh, you just seem to like you want to leave. Ooh. Oh, I should have... We could have heal teched. Okay. Could have waited. Well, could we actually? No, we can't. No, we can't. Because he just chainsaws you. He just chainsaws you. We would have all just gone down. Hmm. 2% on top of it as well. Hope is fucking insane. Oh, you'd hope at the end. Not a bad shout. Hope is really crazy at the end. It's 7% in it. 5. But it is insane. That's the equivalent of like 30% on the killer or something. I swear it is. Like, if some like genius mathematician can work out why, I'm pretty sure they'll come to the conclusion it is more beneficial. Because it is. I can feel it. Jack did escape, Derek. He didn't bump on a single chair while 180ing. You're pretty impressed by that, Bubba. Yeah, we're getting some better players today. I could see it with the survivors as well when I played killer. What if I want to hit the BP limiter? Made for this. Yeah, made for this is quite good for Dead Hard. I agree. I'm just kind of fucking with this at the moment. I feel like we got some use out of it versus that pig. Actually, we definitely did. I'm pretty sure Hope used to give 7%. But I could be misremembering. Right, okay. Don't say that about yourself. Ooh, don't say that about yourself, Kay. I'm remembering when people were running Hope with Mate for this. Yeah, maybe. I just remember, I can see it in my head, like the mind's eye. I can literally see it say 7% for some reason. Let me look. I can, like, I'm literally seeing this. I'm literally seeing this box in my head, and it's saying 7%. It was 7. Pretty sure. I can see it. Yeah. Yeah, it was. I told you. I got nerfed with batteries. Go. And even longer ago, it was 120 seconds instead of the whole endgame. Yeah. So YouTube video of my teammates not having DS ruined the match. If you, I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't use DS on DVD. Like I've said it many times. A team with no DS is one of the easiest teams to beat as killer. A really bad team with no DS, insanely easy. A medium team with no DS, still really easy in comparison. A really strong team with no DS, more difficult, but if they had DS, almost impossible. You know, like... I don't know. To make any sense, start using it. Because the Halloween chapter went, didn't it? Maya's left for the Halloween game that's coming. And I'm assuming the copyright will have been on Decisive Strike, the wording. He's not removed in the sense of if you have him, you can still play him and you can go against other people with him, but he's removed it like you can't buy him now. Just like they did with Pinhead, Demogorgon, etc. That's kind of how they do it. When they lose a license, you can still play with that killer. It's just that they change the wording of the perks and you can't buy the killer anymore if you didn't already have them. Which actually makes some people, like some people's accounts go to a much higher like kind of price if they were to sell them. Because you can sell like killers that people can't even buy, for example. Economics 101, right? Supply and demand. The foundation of how economics works. They should be removed. It'd be interesting if DS did get removed. Would you always have a chance of winning even top survivors then? Maybe. Like, if the very, very top team couldn't use any DSs. Oh, I don't know. Even then, I don't know, though, because the gen efficiency. Oh, yeah, Resurgence is amazing as well. This whole build's really good. The only weakness of this build is Resurgence. Resilience. Resilience.
Support! You get skill that what and thank you. She's watching there. Appreciate it.
Resurgence is good. They don't need a DS to be a competitive. Still we're going for the 1 or 2k. To be competitive. You mean to... It ain't really even abusing, because it's not their fault, but, you know, take advantage of the imbalance. I don't know what's being... Oh, that's not good. I'm out of position here. Shit, I'm super out positioned. Misdirect. Evolve for the misdirect. Oh, wait, it only lasts that long. It don't even last that long. Oh, shit. Bad movement. Okay, that's fine. It don't even last that long. I was scared. I thought it was going to last longer. I was like, shit, I'm one shot. It didn't even last that long. What a shit perk. He didn't even have time to even, like, chase me. My last gem. Yeah, but I thought I was going to go down really quick. Because I was out-positioned. Insta-downable. With no pallet. We've only been playing Mina, Abby. We've just stopped now. We got a bit tired of it. What was it? Like an hour of playing. One hook Larry. Bum, 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 bum. You sound jealous, Retro. Bull, 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 bull. Won't help you in life, that. If anything, it'll hinder you. But you do you. You do you, boo. You wanna have your life centered around jealousy. One of the worst emotions you probably can center your life around. Very destructive. Fast track is not worth it now. Fast track's still an alright perk. It's just not broken. Like, I was using it because it was broken. I wanted to show people how stupid it is. I wanted to get it fixed, basically. Because it was ridiculous. GG's, man. You sound jealous, Retro. I don't know what to say, man. You can mental gymnastic, but like your obsession over it seems like jealousy. For them 10-minute killer queues, yeah. Shit Q and shit games are killer. I mean, you need to have like meta shit. You need to be ready. Sometimes it's a weird one because like you can fuck around with like anything with any killer against like just basic survivors, but it's not really a gratifying win when you first bad survivors. And then if you go against good survivors, it's like you need to have like super meta, super well thought out builds, play really tactically. Like it's a weird one. I'd rather go against good survivors than bad though. Like dominating bad survivors over and over again is really boring to me. I don't get anything from it. You don't ego boost me winning bad survivors. I'm pretty sure it's the first time you spoke in the chat, Retro, but sure. You're projecting by saying corp as well. Anyway, obviously you're not very like self-aware, it's fine. Hype! Negative emotions is like drinking poison and expecting the other person to die. Yeah! It really is. They're really unself-aware, them people. Yeah, it's a guy in YouTube chat, yeah. You could just like feel the negativity from them. I don't think they want me to no wreck. So I'm just not. If they start saying like, okay, now you can, then I will. Are you sure you're laughing or you're not giggling? I know this might be. An insanely good Krasu player. I bet it is them. Oh shit. Oh, she has dissolution. I didn't notice. Who do I reckon it is? I forgot who it is, but they'll say in chat if it's them after the game. They'll say GG or something. Cruise. Yeah, that's it. Cruise. Let's see. It definitely is them if they have that end game thing, which I'm pretty sure they don't know. Oops. Ba 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 ba. Maybe fast track might still be worth it. This still looks like a bit of a dint. It's just nowhere near as much as it were. It was like crazy. Get a mushroom at preemptive to counter end game add-on. Not this early. Maybe before it, possibly. Won't it destroy itself in your hand though? I'm not sure how it works. How you doing, Shaktor? Shaktor, is it? Shaktor? How's the garden getting on? Slowly but surely. Did you use this pallet? I didn't even look. They did. Okay, she has that perk where she looks at the gen and it destroys it. Turn back the clock or whatever it's called. Wouldn't mind going on this. Oh, damn it. Nice, good play. Ball over. Ball over again. No! I dead harded. Yeah, look, let's just saw the animation. The next part of this game is so embarrassing and bad. Velvet Mummy, how you doing? Thank you. I'm feeling really good today as well. Swizzy, thank you for the 24 month. I've, you know, as you know, I've been on like the health journey and everything. And trying to get super fit and all this kind of stuff. But I did have something which I'm having a bit of an issue with, and that was blood pressure. But it made no sense because I was having like really high readings, and I was like, why am I having this? I'm feeling fine, blah blah blah, etc. And I found out there's something called white coat hypertension, where your blood pressure raises at the thought of seeing a high number. It's really stupid. So I dedicated myself just this past like week, maybe a bit longer, on taking blood pressure results, and whatever the number shows, I don't panic, I don't care, etc. And the more I've been doing it, the more I've kind of got over the white coat anxiety. And today I did, well, I mean, it's not just been today, but today I did the test again. I might need to leave. I did the test again, and it said optimal, like optimal blood pressure. I got 114/73. So this kind of like weight's been lifted, because I knew, like, I was very confident that my blood pressure was fine, but you know, it's that kind of subconscious shit, isn't it? Yeah, it made me feel good. It made me feel good. It's called stress. Anxiety, yeah. Anxiety over the number. I do get that a bit, though. Like, medical stuff in general. Whoops. Medical stuff in general. Oh, she might be trying to get one, maybe. That's what happens here. I don't think it is that person, by the way. They don't have the same build. She's trying to push people out for one, which is smart. This is how I'd try it. I'm not sure how this is going to work. Why is this in the way of this? It's weird. No way. She's just like, get him. Wow. That's rough. Oh, never mind. You got all of her medical stuff after 25 surgeries that are still come to you. Yeah, no, it's subconscious, man. It's subconscious. It's like taking blood as well. Like that does it to me. I get like super like head rushy and almost faint and shit. Newts. That's not the same person, is it? Newts. Or they're trying something different. Finally beat that Krasu. No, we always do. Don't know what I'm about. How many times you wake up during 8 hours of sleeping? Once. I go to sleep and then wake up. Do I eat? With a lot of salt. Not a lot. It depends. If you go to a nice restaurant, they always throw loads of salt in, but it's fine to do that here and there. Newts. Newt. Mom.
What's out there?
Retro, why are you so angry? Why are you so angry, dude? Just relax. Won't be good for your blood pressure, you know. The silent killer. Just relax. Who's angry? This guy said it sounds like they're jealous. They're just like super angry and shit. They're like just being angry at everyone for no reason. Keep drinking that poison, yeah. Yeah, I mean, a life of jealousy, it's definitely going to get you very bitter and angry into it. Am I a jealous person? Not really. I mean, I think I have like a healthy amount of jealousy. Like some things I can be, but I don't obsess. You know, I think it's sort of like normal to have like a bit, but obsessing, like getting like crazy on it. No, of course not. The fuck. I think how jealous of a person you are, how bitter, how angry you are, probably is reflected in your life and where you are in life. I'm in a really good place in life, so take that for what you will, I guess. Is that a new nurse skin? Why'd she howl? Just as bad never makes you happy in life. It is the new one. Damn, nice. Interesting. Why do people join the streams just to chat shit like how bored are they? They're just miserable, aren't they? They're like super angry and negative and just bad energy. You could see it. What a skin. Is it? Has she got lower sounds? I don't know. I could hear her blink. Baby owns the Darkest Dungeon IP now, yeah. Bit of a weird one, isn't it? Wait, do they actually own Darkest Dungeon? Like, they could make another Darkest Dungeon? If Behavior made a Darkest Dungeon, anyone could beat it. It would have millions of, like, hand-holding mechanics. It would have, like, story mode where you can't fail. 100%. 100%. How hard was the puzzle game they created? If anyone played that. Does anyone know? God mode at base. It would never say defeat. It would say that you didn't win. It wasn't a defeat. You just didn't win. It's okay. You'll be fine. Nice. That was a good reaction blink. Damn. Nowhere. Yeah, maybe. Came back to that gen. Interesting. Interesting. She's detaching. Sounds like a werewolf or something. It's very strange. I knew it. Can you make that? That was a max second blink. It's only got me though. I was doing good there, so. An alien. Was that the weakest link of this match? Yep. Has to be someone. Can change though. As soon as someone else gets too hooked, they become it. I'm back to not because of the shoulder. Let's just try and get this, maybe. I don't know if we can make this. No, god damn it. You miss a range add-ons. I can maybe go for the save. I feel like someone else's though. Maybe we should be unsafe and try and go for this. Here, watch his back. Who? I've said before, like, here, watchers and shit, I'm like their world, not the other way around, so I don't know who they are. Like, I don't memorize their names. Me hair guy. Oh, yeah? The guy said I was weakest link. I thought he was just saying I was the weakest link, because I were. I didn't realize we were being all emotional. Because they actually, at that time, were correct. I were the weakest link. The person on 2 hook when no one else is definitely the weakest link of that match. I think a lot of here watchers are, like, secretly in love with you. The obsession's, like, it's very close to love, innit? It's just on the negative end. But the passion's very similar. The obsession. You think a lot of them are closeted? Don't know. I could never picture myself being that obsessed with another man, though. I just couldn't. Huh? What was that? Did she hit me and I didn't take damage? Weird. Hair washers can be women. Very true. You're a hero, shall I have it? Yes, you are. Why is that person so toxic? Because they'll be miserable. Like I said before, like people like that. You could just feel that the aura around them is so like negative. I can't heal here, by the way. And so angry. You know? They want to argue with everyone. They want to make everyone just like mad. It's just strange. Living the best life, right? That's what they tell you. What do you mean? I'm super rich and love my life and really happy. I'm retired and only it's amazing. I just spend my time trying to argue with people because I'm so happy. Okay, sure thing, mate. Damn, I should have run the other way. They are on a gen at the other side, though. This fucking nurse is solid, man. Okay, that was a good misdirect. That was a really good misdirect. Perfectly normal behavior to sit and watch someone you don't like and only make negative comments about them for hours. Only half of people do that. I know, right? It's mad. And then they'll say like, no, everything's completely fine and blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, you realize that healthy-brained people, like, understand that there's something wrong with you, right? Like, you're only lying to yourself with that shit. You're dead-hearted, whatever. Yeah, I had that against the Krasu. Sounds like total shot, gonna lie, watching someone you hate. They're just very angry. Their life is quite miserable. You need to run away from here, and then I can open it. Otherwise, she's just gonna blink to me. Ideally, you should have ran away. And then took a hit, and then you could have come back. Okay. Oops, I didn't mean to open it. Can you get back here? Hurt people, hurt people. Yep. It's sad. Like, if they just, like, chilled and realized, you know, they can just be, like, nice here, they'd probably have a nicer time as well. I don't know. Obviously, it's deeper than that. They're obviously very, like, mentally damaged somewhere. But yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. This nurse was solid. Oh, I wanted to say comp. I feel like I was like a comp nurse. See if they come in chat. Oh, there you go. That was you. Solid nurse, man. Solid nurse. Oh, you comp? You could easily be. In my opinion. I mean, a lot of people can, but you know. You had good blinks. And it's a good nurse map to... It's not a good nurse map, it's a bad nurse map, but it's a good nurse map to show how good the nurse is. Me. Jamie looks so healthy, very good to see. I feel very healthy. I like just yesterday, walked, jogged, ran 18 kilometers. Okay, no one coming.
Damn, that loud as a bud.
Your first game back. You used to sweat this game a bunch, but you took a break, yeah.
Yellow, hope you're doing well. Good luck for the
18
games.
kilometers, yeah. And that's on top of like working out, taking the ginger shots, creatine, all this stuff. Meow. What's this chat right now? Chat being chatting at people who are anonymous, acting in ways that they possibly might not when they're not anonymous.
Support.
Internet, innit?
Thank you. It's watching there. Appreciate it.
Very different to real life.
True,
Lucifer,
true,
thank you for the
true,
101 a
true,
month, by the way, and Stargazed for the 3 months, and Eddie for the 9 months. Appreciate you guys. Bum, 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 bum. Appreciate it, Velvet. People on the internet get too comfortable with being punched in the face. Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck. That was a nice hit. Fuck! You got that as well. Nice. This guy could be hard. Let's see. He read both wiggles. Never took me for one that would answer words with violence. No, last resort. Last resort. I think a lot of times you don't need violence. I think it's just the idea that violence can happen when you act a certain way makes people a lot more civilized, right? He has got a good shot, yeah. Could be a hard match. Nah, fool me once, shame on you. Don't go up there. Don't go up there. You shift W. That's why you didn't want to go up there, mate. Now I'm a fucking mile away because you're 110. Don't want to go for the chase. It's going to take you about a minute to get to me. There's a shift W 101 right now. Yeah, he's still going. Look at that. Look how bad that were for him. Look how long this chase is. This is technically a chase, so yeah, to split off. When people say like shift W and stuff, that's how powerful it is, and that's why 110s are so weak. One misdirect basically makes him... You potentially lose the game. Depends what he does from it. The threat of violence that keeps people nice and docile, otherwise we would live with the animals. Oh yeah, the lowest common denominator is a mess in humanity. 100%. Sad but true. End of the day, we are still animals, aren't we? Highly intelligent animals, sure, but we are still animals. And there's different levels of intelligence. You can clearly see that. We're beasts. My god, the ham and cheese sandwich, Abby, I swear. Have you evolved your palate, Abby? Or is it still cheesy chips and stuff? Monitoring abuse on Deathslinger. I'm not sure. I guess we'll see with this guy. I don't think this guy does. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I think Trial's better anyway. I might try the misdirect on him again. If it comes this way. Yeah, he didn't like that at all, did he? Look. He's leaving this place now because I misdirect. That was really damaging. You're eating cake today, Helen. Bad. All that sugar. I'm joking. What cake is it? Appreciate you, Bim. Binkshius. They're always improving the graphics. I do play an Ultra as well, so when you watch this stream, it's going to look a lot better than, you know, streams that don't play on Ultra. Like, you know, it's got volumetric fog and all that kind of shit. Nah, man, I know what you do now. You need to change your pattern.
You get skilled once and
I've talked about this before. Like, you'll get me once with a pattern, but I will learn if you keep doing the same thing. How have they not finished that gen, by the way? Like, he was following me. Why has no one finished the gen? I'm very confused. Very confused.
Very, very kind of you.
You want healing? Ah, they 99'd it? Why though?
Very, very kind of you.
Did it get blocked maybe? Here's a girl. They give her the 2 gifted. It got confused and thought you give 4.
So
it's gonna say 3 times. Not at the moment, Jen. I'm playing Staros. It's actually really fun. I'm happy I've put it as an off-stream game. Because it just lets me kind of chill with it. I'm getting a lot better at it though. I beat boss 2 straight into boss 3 without dying. Or boss 3 straight into boss 4 actually. Wait. No, I think it's 2 into 3. I've just No, I did 99 it. I just autopilot 99 to that door, right? I think I did. Does she get that? This house looks good. Yeah, it's really good. Especially on like my kind of living room setup with all the surround sound and massive screen. It's really cool. Put volume on fucking loud. So fucking basses and echoes everywhere. It's awesome. Might have been able to get a grab there. No! They could have body blocked it as well. God damn it. I'm only on my first hook. They might pick him up here. They're gonna put him on that hook though. I don't think you can get me. Other guy's healing. If he came with you, you could have got me. If them two run away, it's risky, dude. He could shoot. Wow, you medic. Good shit. Watch out for the shot though. No, we got her. Oh, she's dead. Yeah, second hook, otherwise I would have said. Crawl to get it. I needed to recover. Recovering was more important. I guess 2. I think we were random there though. No, 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 no. I need toilet. Marcus with the €2 super. Appreciate you. Love the chair vibes. Such calmness from the chair. Abby, you cheeky fuck. Throw and vault the pallet to get rid of it. Oh, I see. Interesting. That's really strong, ADSK. It's actually insane that you can do that. It should really be the person you're chasing. Yeah, I know it's banter, Abby. There's a difference between, like, you know, someone who's maliciously miserable and they're like, grrr. Whenever they look at you, they're like, I'm so angry and jealous. And someone who's, you know, just bantering, you know, in a friendly way. It's a very, very basic social cue you can you can have if you just have, like, a normal mind. You're a murderer. How dare this other man be happy and content in life? It makes me feel bad. They mean it 24/7. The shadow. One of the better shadows of the game, honestly. Usually shadows all have fucking stick figures. I don't want to pay 100 him. Generic. You have some of the worst players in the game with bloody P100s. I might do a cheeky one here. Why not? Fuck it. Want to at least suspect. Why is he glowing white, by the way? Exactly, P99.999, exactly. That's more unique. Some Nautica 2. I have to. It was one of the sub goals. I have to make a tier list as well. Is he just following one person? He's going to lose the game if he does this. Oh, he's moved. Well, I'm completely dead. There's no one around me. Oh, there's one here, but it's quite a wee pallet. I don't know why you're climbing all of that. It's a weak pallet. God damn it. Epical ways galore. Vampire Savior, Lord of a Vampire. Isn't that a real game? I don't know it. Funny, I guess. Yeah, it could be no head. We're quite out positioned here, so watch out. I don't think there's any pallets. A piece of me. Calm down, fucking hell. Oh, damn it. Oh, okay, both going in. I've conditioned him right now, and this might work at the window. He might go for a swing, because last time I was baiting it, he needed to go for a swing. So I can probably dead hard this window now because of the conditioning of the last time. Watch. Condition him like a test subject. No, condition him like a human. We continually get conditioned all the time. It's a very normal psychological thing. It helps you win people in fighting games, for example. A lot of conditioning fighting games. He's not coming this way anyway. Oh wait, I can show you here. He's got to attack 100%. No! Wait. He would have attacked as well. Oh, he broke this pallet, didn't he? Are you on console? Classic condition him. Kind of. Because he's a killer who has a different ability, where like he can fly over to me, it weren't the exact thing. He needed to be a mouse 1 in that situation, he would have done what I said. I'm pretty sure. Go makes your rage. What does any of it mean, sacrificial? Sacrificial, sorry. I've wasted my dead hard. The hell? You like flew around there. Do you have urban? What was that? Delete his files. What? Ghouls? I'm pretty sure he can't stop this. Yeah. They can heal and I'll try and go for nice. Oh, stay in there. Does he have made for this? I'll try. Oh, he's just he just flew past me like it was nothing. Where did you go? I don't even know where you went. Oh, there. Oh my god. Dude, that ghoul really, that ghoul really on it. That ghoul really on it. He really wanted to get you. Makes sense though. Just interesting. I thought you would have made for this. You didn't. Teamwork makes the dream work, especially on team-based games, yeah, for sure. Why would you use barbecue and the mask?
Support.
True.
You get to come what and thank you. That is what you
Michelle, 48
True,
months. Appreciate ya. Wah, 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 wah. How you doing, mister? You played well as well, ADSK. Goal's not the easiest to get away from. Hand him in real good.
It smells like death.
I don't think we lost yet. We get on very, very high win streaks, if I'm honest. I don't really, like, follow it. Have you just moved to America? Is that why? Yeah, I remember La Boo Boos. Abu were bloody obsessed with them. You're about to eat Russian salad time for torture lunch. What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what that whole sentence means, Polo. Ah, okay, I got you. Why you're... You're drinking pomegranate juice. I've got you all on the pomegranate juice. It's good. I'm getting you healthier. Along with me, you know. If you follow it, at least. If you don't follow it, then nothing. Bubba again. Or is it Billy? You saw an Egyptian doctor saying that you shouldn't eat vegetables. Yo, whatever you said, Tris, I've got paper say. Yo. Not eating vegetables not a good idea. It sounds like a dumb doctor, yeah. If a doctor's like, don't do this because I said, probably won't listen. Like, I'd hope that the doctor would say, don't do this, and here is all the research on it, so you understand why, you know. Something like that. Like, not just don't do this just cause. That sounds really strange. So those people there that are just on a carnivore diet. Yeah, it's stupid. You should just have everything your body wants. Like, on my health journey now, I'm basically having every single kind of like vitamin your body wants in a day. Every single one. Because why not? Right? Why not? I've just recently got some oranges and milk. And they were the only two things I was missing. I didn't get Brazil nuts, I forgot. I will get some Brazil nuts. I might only have like 1 or 2 of them a day though, because they are like really potent. As Greek, eating vegetables is peak. Locals and fresh and tasty. Yeah. Goat milk? Don't think so. Brazilian nuts. Yes. You can't eat Brazil nuts, it affects your thyroid. They are very, very powerful. They're very potent in a certain chemical, I forgot. But I think it is something to do with thyroid, now that you said that. And I know a lot of people can't have milk because they're lactose intolerant. But there is things around it. Like, you don't need to have it through milk. It can be through other stuff. Can't remember what. I think it was calcium. I'm pretty sure it was just calcium.
Something is coming for us.
And you can get it from more than just milk, but I can't remember what. Because once I saw one thing that I'll just get it through, that's what I'll use. But there will be definitely other stuff. Bison burger. Never had a bison burger, no. Sounds American. Sounds like something I'd have to have in America. I think. Brazil nuts can make you really sick if you eat a lot of them. Well, of course they can. Do you know what, like... I've done research on this, but I forgot the thing. Selenium. Massive amount of selenium. They're also high in magnesium, unsaturated fats, and fiber. Don't really matter too much about that. It's the selenium. It's good for metabolism, reducing oxidative stress, and maintaining a healthy thyroid function. There it is. So, yeah, I want to fuck with these, but you can only have like 1 or 2 of them, 3 at most a day, because you can get selenium toxicity. There's so much in. So I'll probably just have 2 a day, I think. Because I do also have the multivitamins, and I'm pretty sure that I'll have some selenium in, so I'll probably just have 2. But I need to buy them. And then I've pretty much just checked every single thing. Like, I'm hitting every vitamin. Banana nut bread. Sounds chill. Multivitamins pretty easy to get. I take multivitamins, but I don't use that as just my substitute. I have multivitamins with cod liver oil, and then I also hit every single vitamin naturally. That's what I do. So multivitamins is kind of just like a little top up. Might not even need to have the multivitamins. It's just kind of a habit at the moment. I'll have to look again. I'm pretty sure it's like the daily recommended in multivitamins. it isn't like too insane. I'll have a look after this. I don't know what my max bench is, MM. I don't have a bench at the moment. I could get one. I just have dumbbells. But I could get a barbell thing set up potentially. Cloaks, everyone does, man. Everyone does. It's probably one of the least intelligent things that people do at the moment. It's genuinely annoying. Don't bother me. They're the one wasting their time, not me. The only thing what's annoying, I guess, is if you want to actually have like a productive chat, and it's just like as if you're talking to a moron. I don't know how to say it. Does he not realize I'm up here? What's it doing? He kicked the gen, yeah, that's all they did. Ah. Fly fucker. I'm gonna have this exposed for a while. No. Okay, that's fine. It would have been down. I'll take it. I'm still exposed. Okay, I'm fine now. Very strong. Very, very strong. Researching is so tough. I love researching. I'm an autodidact. Like, I self-teach myself in a lot of different stuff through research. My day's amazing, Cloaks. How's yours? Nice. Is that considered an autodidact? Self-taught? Pretty sure that's the definition, isn't it? I teach myself about loads of stuff. Is it self-taught when you research, though? Think about that one. Think about what you just said there. Damn, nice. Yeah. Oh! Oh, that was nice. I thought you'd give up. Good shit. Yeah, I don't get headaches. I don't get headaches, and I don't get brain freeze. And now you've just remembered. I've just remembered something. They're linked. They're linked. Me not getting headaches and not getting brain freeze is a linked thing. I can't remember exactly what it is. It's something to do with how my brain's working. Oh, also, speaking about, you know, the brain, if you get goosebumps with music, your brain is wired differently to, you know, people who don't. And it's more linked towards an empathetic brain. And I get, like, crazy goosebumps with music. Does anyone else? I get, like, crazy goosebumps, like, all on my body. How dare I stop getting headaches? I've never really had them. It's just how my brain is. I think I got lucky with that. But now I actually understand, like, I saw something on it. Whereas, you know, explaining about headaches and brain freeze, and it's coming from the same place. I can't remember exactly what it were, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, yeah, I don't get brain freeze either. Sometimes you cry when you really enjoy music. My eyes can water and shit, yeah. Yeah. Like, my kind of sensory system's quite linked to it. I can feel sad and shit. Something also what's quite interesting. How many people in chat yawn when I'm yawning? Because I know there's some people who say it where they're like, stop yawning, you're making me yawn. Not you. You do. Well, those saying you don't, it doesn't mean this, obviously, but it's part of it. It's part of not having empathy. It's part of potentially being a psychopath. I'm not saying it is. Like, it doesn't have to be. Nothing's black and white. But people who with psychopathy, people who don't have empathy, will not yawn. They just won't yawn when someone else does, which I think is quite interesting. Obviously, it won't be black and white. I bet there's some outliers, but on average. But yeah, I'm not calling you all bloody psychos if you don't yawn. It's just a trait that would happen. So, quite interesting.
What brought me here?
I can yawn when people just say, like talk about yawning and stuff. But yeah, it's an empathy thing as well, apparently. Got a full stack? Don't know. Now you're gonna force it when someone does it. That's what psychopaths do, though. Where they mimic emotion. I'm supposed to be this way, so now I'll mimic it. You're supposed to just feel it. But again, as I said, it's not black and white, man. Like, it's a trait of psychopathy. It doesn't mean you are. It's just that psychopaths won't yawn. Isn't yawning when someone else is yawning to mirror true? Isn't yawning when someone else yawns is mirroring true? What? Faking yawns can still make other people yawn. Yeah. Dude, I can yawn with someone faking a yawn. How did I get that angle? Oh, god damn it. I don't know why I try and mind game this place. I can't do it. The only time I've mind gamed this palette is when I had reshade. It's literally the only time I did it. I never can do that one. It's why I always just free drop the pallet and then, you know, that way it's safe. If you have empathy, you're probably more likely to yawn when someone else does it. You do it all the time when people yawn. What was that hit? Okay, I need to go down here. So they can use my DS. Okay, we need to go down soon. Or maybe I can keep it. God damn it. Okay, well, I will keep it. We'll keep it. Fucking ping of this game is so bad. This guy's lagging. It says he's on fucking 30 ping. The netcode of DBD is so bad. It's so bad. It's unreal. I've said this many times. If this game was a shooter, it'd be dead in the water. Dead in the water. You could not play a shooter at this ping. It'd be a fucking joke. Demo is so strong now. He has massive buffs. I mean, it's more to do with he's hitting me from a million miles away. But yeah, maybe some of the buffs could have helped him. I would have liked to have got a heal, but I guess not. I have resurgence, by the way. Oh, you're insta-downable, aren't you? Okay. That's fair enough, I guess. Our gen's still ain't done. I thought it would have been done. So I came back here. Does he have pop or something? No, that rescue was perfect. Rescue straight into shoulder. Now, if more survivors got people like you guys, like us, in their matches, they'd understand everything I talk about with the balance of the game. Sadly, they don't, though. They get absolute potatoes. Oh, there's 3 of us on this gen. A lot of balls there, aren't you? A lot of people who play this game are very, very bad. Which makes sense. The skills aren't transferable from other games, so you need to put a lot of time into this one. Oh, god damn it. Finally. He could have hit that. I was scared if his hitbox were going to be weird, though. Nice. Interesting. Most people who play games are bad. That's why you need a proper ranking system. But behavior aren't good at that. The game's been balanced on really, really bad players. So, yeah, I don't know. It is what it is. That's all I can say. It is what it is. Could have been prevented, but wasn't. Oh, he has no head. I don't care if I die trying to get no head for you guys. I bet this is it. I have a feeling. I don't know, I have a feeling. He's gonna be coming to me. I'd hear him or not. Oh, you're welcome. Really? You're gonna let me do that? Okay. Can't I just run out now? Weird. That has to be Rancor. Rancor with no head. Endgame build. It's a weird thing. I think if you focus, you can stop catching the yawn. No. No. Once that feeling's there, there's no chance. Not for me, at least. But I do have quite a lot of empathy, I feel like. And that's why I can't relate to them people who want people to feel bad, you know? Because the thing with empathy, and I wish more people had it, especially those who don't at all, it makes you feel bad when you're making someone else feel bad. So you get no reward from it. There'd be a lot less kind of like hate watchers and angry people and all this kind of shit with more empathy, I think. How dare you, Helen?
I have to find my friends.
No. Damn going in, aren't you, Helen? Going bloody in. Empathy is a lot more complex than just feeling what others feel. It can be selective, but you could be wrong. Obviously, right? Obviously, like nothing's black and white. But one of the key factors of empathy is when you do something and make someone feel bad, it feels like you've done it to yourself. So it makes you feel really shit. Like if you make someone cry, for example, you feel like absolute shit. Like you feel so bad. It's hard to explain. I don't get dopamine from it, but these, you know, psychopathic trait people who probably don't realize it, they get dopamine hits when people are sad. Like it makes them happy. They get a buzz from it. It's fucking horrible. So I can't relate to it. It doesn't make any sense to me. You feel that a lot, you feel so bad. Yeah. You won't have guilt if you don't have empathy, man. You won't care. You're just using a different word for it. Your ex told you it turns them on seeing you cry. Yeah, psychopath. Or psychopathic tendencies. Obviously, I can't diagnose them. They need to go to a psychiatrist, but that's Or psychologist, sorry. That's... Sounds strange. Obviously, if they're not being honest with it and they're just saying it because it's, I don't know, kinky or whatever, I guess that's different. Getting turned on with sadism. Yeah, it's a sadistic mind. Low functioning psychopathy does that. It's like a drug addiction for some. They gotta do it to feel that high they get when they hurt someone. Yeah, I can't relate to it. Because I don't feel happiness when someone's sad. That's why when I see one in chat, I kind of like keep them there for a bit because I'm almost like analyzing, observing it, if you get me. That's why I say it's like going to a zoo. Like it's analyzing something, right? Because it's really strange to me. It's like, it's almost like a different species. Some people at work feel happy when they have power over others. Yeah, I don't care about that either. Controlling personalities. That's the same thing. I don't care to control people. I like people having their own minds and doing their own stuff. It's interesting. Do I ever drink alcohol? I drank loads of alcohol when I was uni. I was partying and clubbing almost every day. The first year, it was pretty much every day. Especially the Freshers Week. Freshers Week was mad. Second year was probably maybe like 3 or 4 times a week. And then the third year was way less. It was like once every 2 weeks sometimes. But yeah, I was doing that loads, man. Bum, 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 bum. That would have got a pop player about. Maybe I needed a bit more of a turn. Someone might be here.
Support! You get scooped up what and clicky, slicky, it is what you say. Appreciate it.
Do I make that? I don't think I do I? Oh, I do. Like, no, I'm not gonna give you that. I think I could do one more. He does have bloodlust though. Did I misjudge this? No, perfect. He might rage. Father detached, yeah, whoops. We don't have that in England, Mark. Detaching to fake detach. True detachment syndrome. It's funny that. Ghostface is a weaker Michael Myers, I would say. You don't even have anti-loop. I bet I'm 99. So me healing here doesn't even matter. I'm pretty sure I'm 99.
Support! You get skilled at and clickage, thank you. That is what you say. Appreciate.
I'm 99. I'm 99. Oh, I'm not. Okay. Can you fucking climb through, please? He's gonna try 99, man. No, maybe not. Wait, someone went down. Oh. Wait, have you got... I don't think the ace can get away. I should have stayed there and opened the gate. Oh, he's dead as... Oh, he ain't. Okay, I'm not 99 anymore. He hit me. We need to open that other gate, though. It's not open. Teammate took a hit. I don't know if he needed to, though. To be honest. I don't think he needed to. He could have just tried to open the gate instead. Like, I've only been hooked once. Oh, sorry. I ain't even been hooked. So, me going down is probably one of the best things for us. Alright, let's see. Wait. Is he just chasing us somewhere else? He is. Resurgence? No. What are you doing with that medkit, Ace? Fuck you doing with that medkit, Ace? Wearing like a fucking ring. The S tier buff they did to Doctor, the 0.02. Actually, it was a nerf. We found out it was actually a nerf, I think. Like, overall, he gets, like, less from one of the add-ons or something. Can't remember. Pretty nice dual space. Yeah. 21 Paulie, thank you for the 32 month, by the way. Delps for the 4 month as well. As well as Talos, Levi, Delps, Brick, Matt, Ryan, Hexy, Botond, moderating. Appreciate the follows. Do I care about the wasted blood points? Not from spending them. No, I couldn't care less. No, 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 no. I don't need some blood points. You want some blood points? You put Hatch Shack, got you. I don't know why you'd want to play the weaker killers. When I play killer now, I just play stuff which is really strong. Shouldn't have done that, it's a waste of a charge. Well, maybe not. I just wanted to get to a gen quickly. I don't have fucking fan on, do I? No. Just colder. US DVD when you could all escape through the hatch. That was insane. I've not played any Street Fighter 6 for a while, Paula. Yeah, I need to hydrate. Oh, you do ya? You do ya, huh? I think I need to put heating on. It's a bit cold today. It was like super hot yesterday, so I had the heating really low. I can feel it right now. It's cold. Calm down. Steel, appreciate the follow, man. How you doing? Think I need to yawn. I can feel it already in my throat a bit. Now you said that. It's more when I see someone yawn though. That's pretty much impossible. But I remember when I saw that thing where when he was talking about yawning, and he said even mentioning yawning, and it made me yawn like 30 seconds later. I was like, wow. I'll start you guys off. You just yawned. Yeah, I can feel it. Like here. It's not powerful enough though. I can hold it back. So anyway, it's really powerful. Like if I see someone yawn, for example. Okay. That won't work. I respect it though. Where do you give me a build? Is that what you're saying? Experience what style if you want to give me a build. Dude, you fucked my like throat up. I semi feel like yawning and dawn. It's really weird sensation. Huh. Give you anyone, yeah? Bubonic. Very easy. You just click on them. Metroid, when you see someone yawn. See someone yawn. I think it's give up. Realize give up. Everyone yawning. Good choice, give up, right? Fucking hell, I feel like I needed that. It was like I'm fucking like here. Also, talking about like bodily functions, stretching, like stretching, you're supposed to kind of do it whenever like you get up from something, but we're almost conditioned to not do it for some reason. A cat was given as an example. Cats usually, when they get up from any position, stretch before they start moving. We should really be doing the same. We just don't. I can't remember why I said it were. It's been like conditioned for us to not do it, but I can't remember why. Yours do. Yeah, they do. And we should too, but we don't. Fuck's sake. I hear you talk a lot about being healthy and many small things to make you healthier. That's really good and motivate you to look after yourself more. Thanks. No problem. Like that's why I pass my knowledge down to you guys. That's what good humans do, you know. They give their wisdom, their experience, their knowledge down or up or whatever towards other humans, right? It's how we evolve as a species, how we look after one another. How do I deal with streaming burnout? Well, I don't get streaming burnout, so I don't understand the how. I don't know how you... I guess I could answer the question with a question. How do you burn out streaming? Like, when I was doing like graphic design and stuff, the intensity and the just it's a whole different world. Like, I'm sat here chatting with you guys playing a video game. Like, how am I going to get burnt out? I don't get it. Having to socialize with comments and people constantly, your social battery must go down. It's a weird one with me with that. So, like, sometimes I can be like super energetic and just talk forever. And then sometimes maybe not as much. I never really feel like super drained though, I guess. Now that I'm thinking about it. Watching for the last 45 minutes while working out, it's more motivating. Good. And thank you, Husker. It's going well. Just dedicated, you know. Very outgoing. For the most part, like, it's a mix, I feel like. But it probably is more towards the outgoing side. You want to have somebody call give out a day. You're kind of down for the rest of the day. I'm just a very positive person, man. Like, DVD kind of hides that. Because it makes me sound like I'm pessimistic and shit. But I'm not. It's just DVD's like a mess in its balance. I think I messed that up. Pretty sure she gets that. What do I crave and miss that I can't have now? Nothing. I have everything I want. I still have chocolate and shit. I just have it in more moderation. I still have nice steaks. Go to nice restaurants and shit. Nothing. The only thing I've really changed is moderation on the unhealthy stuff is less. Chocolate and sweets. I don't really have crisps other than the healthy version of crisps. But I don't... Did I get them? I think I got them again, yeah. And then I'm just trying to... I think, like, one of the biggest things, honestly, is just doing steps. You know, trying to hit 8,000 plus steps a day. I think that's done a lot, to be honest. And then obviously I'm hitting all the vitamins with the creatine as well, and now I'm having the pomegranate, and I'm having the ginger. So yeah, I mean, I still have everything, man. I can still go to like a really nice restaurant and get some massive meal, and you know, it's not like I don't have any of that. I just balance everything. You do pomegranate shots custom, man. Good. They're really good for you, and they're easy to take. With lemon as well. Yeah, I have green tea with lemon, yeah. I've just got some oranges, as I said. I'm going to get some Brazil nuts. I got some milk for the calcium. So I'm gonna have 1 glass of milk a day. It's just easy. It's just loads of different glasses and different cups and stuff. And then you just have it throughout the day. It's really not that difficult to do it. The caffeine's in the green tea. It's a negative. Because I have green tea for the visceral fat burning. It's like a necessary evil, having the caffeine. What are you doing? Try to bloody hump me. Watch. Watch, she went. I like my women like I like my coffee. Strong. Using the map for Windows is definitely the plan. What the hell? How is we only done one gen? You're right. We've done one gen, that's crazy. I guess because it's school and she keeps interrupting people on gens in the chases. Oh, I could have had that and I messed up. And now she comes here, right? Do you just buy green tea with lemon? No, I have a fresh lemon. I buy a fresh lemon every 2 days. I shop every 2 days. So every 2 days, I get fresh apples because I have 2 apples. Well, I'm having like 2 apples a day. It might be excessive. I'm not sure. Wait. No, I don't think I had an apple yesterday. It depends. It's not like specific. But overall, I'm eating 4 apples in 2 days, I would say. Sometimes 4. It depends. And I get the oranges, the lemon, the bananas for potassium. My body's thanking me for it, man. 100%. Full of energy. Don't need coffee to wake up. Sleep like perfectly well. Blood pressure's looking really good. All the other tests I've done, even very specific ones. That was a weird noise. Yeah, you do need some salt, that's right. Low iron. That's why you need to eat everything. They all work off one another. All fast track really changed how fast those gens were going. Yeah, maybe. All fast track were really, really broken. She does look like a good ghoul. She keeps attaching over and over again. So that's going to slow it down. I mean, look at that. She just gets free pressure whenever she does that. I think the outcome's going to be us winning, though. I'm pretty sure. 1 gen. Everyone's still alive. Oh, wait. No, wait. Never mind. Number 4's dead. Huh. This is actually a close game. Oh my god, miles away. Take care of your body and it takes care of you. Exactly. We got the kind of the look, we you know, we got the ability to be alive, right? We won the draw. We won the lottery. What the fuck? What the fuck? Did you just like push me through the gate? What happened then? Did you just push me through? There's a bug with the exits. Yeah, we won the lottery of life, didn't we? So the best thing we can do, the nicest thing we can do is like treat our body well, right? Treat our brain well. Look after ourselves. Mentally, physically, spiritually, all that stuff. Bananas or apples? Both. Have both. But like bananas are for potassium. And apples will be for... I don't know. Something. Something that's really obvious when you say it. What are apples for? What vitamin? Is it C? No, that's oranges. Right? What vitamin do you get from apples, guys? Is it vitamin B? Okay, no wonder. Forgot. And you say C and K. Whatever. Apples are for everything. Ah, okay. Well, you know, apples, and then they won't have potassium though, will they? Oh, actually, I think they might have some potassium apples now that I think about it. No, it's not potassium, is it? It's actually something dangerous, like a dangerous acid, but it's in such a small amount, it doesn't matter, right? It has like some dangerous acid in it, but I forgot what it's called. One sec. Cyanide. Yep, that's it. Did you know that? Apples have cyanide. Bananas are radioactive. Are they? It'll be such minor stuff though. It'll be like general knowledge stuff. Just oil the apple seeds. Well, it's fine. You could probably have like 10 of them and still be fine. It's if you have like maybe 100. Because it's a really small amount. So vitamin C. So it was vitamin C. K, B, and A. And potassium. Yeah. Okay, it does. Depending on the apple.
It smells like...
Yeah. Well, that's why they say an apple a day keeps the doctor away, right? It gives you a lot of vitamins. So yeah, trying to have like 1 or 2 of them a day. Having the bananas. I'm going to start having the oranges. I've just got them now. And then obviously the lemon. I only use lemon in my green tea now though. I was using it in all the water and like my teeth were starting to hurt a bit. Like it was making my teeth sensitive, so I'm only gonna have it in green tea. Cause fucking hell. Legit, like right side of my top was hurting a bit. No, it weren't really hurting, but I could feel like something, if you know what I mean. Like it weren't hurting, but it was there was like a numb I don't know how to explain it. Tender, yeah, it was tender, I guess you could say. Apples are full of fiber. Possibly. For fiber, I go with seeds, though. I have super seeded bread, which has all different seeds in it. And I have 3 of them a day. One with an egg, and the egg gets this other vitamin. I've just, like, designed everything to hit all the vitamins. Like, everything just hits all these different stuff. And then I have my bad stuff, the Galaxy Smooth, and some Haribo. So I'm still having some bad stuff. Fantastics. They're nice. Even though they're designed to be that way, and really it's all just an illusion, pretty much. Because at the end of the day, it's just gelatine, which is like all the bad parts of beef, right? Or is it meat in general? All just like squashed up. And that's insanely good, yeah. I basically allocate 1 handful a day. Like, that's the most I can have. So I very, very most 1 handful a day. And with the Galaxy, it's about 4 rolls. Which is probably more than I should. But fuck it. It's fine. I'm measuring everything. Cadbury's Marvelous Creation Bar. Of course, man. Of course. wouldn't pick it up. Oh no, he has the thing! You asshole. He has it where they're lower. I know now at least. No, I won't pick it up, man. I've got the thing where I go really fast. No, no, no. This counters you. That was a bad bounce. You need to break more of these. They're really strong. You just fed me up. And now you've lost your bloodlust. Might get this. Nope. Dude, you need to break these quicker. Well, that was a good bet. Pretty sure this is a 5-gen. It's so weird, me and Vecna, with my 5-gen chases versus him. Yeah, you just fed me up. Can I get back around here, or is this cheeky? Oh my god, did he let me do that? He did. And we've still got a god pallet. I think it's coming back. It's so weird. With Vecna, why are you not healing me to full? Tell me, man. I could have healed to full. Oh well. That was like such an easy heal to full as well. Yeah, it's that 5-gen chairs. I sped up. I sped up. 5-gen chairs. If they healed me, I would have lasted even longer. Don't know why they didn't. If I'm honest, don't know why they didn't. Strange decision. Didn't really matter, but. So funny. So my 5-gen chasers are usually against the Vecnas. Isn't that weird? I think it's when I get that, and I've said this before, remember? The hand that I've got currently, the purple hand, that's when I do the 5-gen chasers. That purple hand is like way, way too strong. Like, it's insanely strong. Vecna isn't from Stranger Things. That's the first. Yeah, I don't know about them on the floor. You can see them quite easily. Don't know if they're worth. I think just learning to spawn... Oops! Oh, shit. Okay, hopefully my PC don't crash. If it does, you know why. I just fucking clicked on the profile like an idiot. It didn't crash. Yeah, I don't know if it does it instantly though. I'm not gonna do that again. For fuck's sake. This PC will now explode in 5 seconds. BPs, remember? What about them? What about them, Helen? I'm gonna use a few. No, I'm not P100 in. We're gonna 99, just like we did with Ada. Why not B100? Generic. Just reminds me of people who just P100 everything like it means something. I get reminded by it. I don't want to see loads of P100s. Stepping on Lego feels like you're gonna die in 5 minutes. What? Depends how sensitive your the soles of your feet are, right? Yeah, evil Legos, bloody cursing you. If it's a chasing ag, this could be another 5 chase. A hag's not going to be able to down you in a chase. Well, I wouldn't say not, but it's going to take a while. I wonder where she gets you if you go into a trap. Where'd she put this? Oh, blind. Oh my god. Ow. Yeah, that would hurt, Helen. Fucking hell. Try to go places where I think a traps won't be. Yeah, Hagen chase is terrible. It's 110%. 110% killers are a fucking joke. Well, unless you give them like insanely strong powers, they're a joke. They always have been. Hag's actually quite good, but you need to know how to play her. A lot of people can't play her. You can't play her like chasing. You need to make a web. She's quite a psychological killer. That's probably why I'm alright with her, maybe. But I don't like her. I genuinely think she's easy as fuck to play. So we're saying the next killer is a dinosaur from Jurassic Park. Yeah. Doubtful. Kind of bees, kind of. Not as one-dimensional as that, though. But yeah, kind of. You got the idea there. Oh, shit. Who's going to be the shame hook? That's what I'm wondering. It's a shame hook if no one's, like, got hooked until, like, the very... Well, at the end, actually, I don't think it matters. It's before the end. Because the end could be no head. That's not really a shame hook. So it's if one person gets hooked just before the end. That'll be a shame hook. Who's going to be shame hooked? I genuinely don't think anyone. Seeming quite strong. I'm not even sure where she's putting her traps, if I'm honest, either. I've seen one of them. No one got shame hooked. Oh, almost, but it was right at the end. Now she's done this, though, she might get a kill. Like, it's quite hard to get someone off a hook versus Hag. Oh, there's one here. Know it? No it. Oh, no. Why is someone going for the save? Or were they? Open the doors. This is a map for Hag. Her traps are sort of visible. True. True. Damn, she just got one. Add-on. Interesting. She's actually got a good add-on, some of the best. She knew that because she brought a black board. This build isn't that bad either. It's not my style. I don't know why I'm using pop on Hag. It's a bit weird. Surge is okay. Save the best for last makes sense. Sloppy's okay as well. Like, I'd fuck with... well, I'd use Franklin's. I think Franklin's on Hag's really good. 42 Prestige Hag. He knew how to play. Prestige doesn't mean anything. You'll get people who are Survivor mains who are like Prestige 100 with Nurse. And it'll literally look... I mean, they might... It might be their first game when they play. So it doesn't really mean anything. Bow, 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 bow. One killer. When you see people showing screenshots of the game results against P100, you're like, so what? Yeah, it's the same thing with like Race to Iridescent, I see. Like clockwork on like the 13th, you'll see loads of titles being like, getting to Iridescent before everyone. It's like, it doesn't mean anything. I don't really get it. It'd be cool if it were like a proper ranking system. Then that'd be actually interesting to me. Yeah, Road to Uri 1. I don't get it. Like, it doesn't mean anything. But if there were actually a proper ranking system, I'd like partake with that. I'd be like, yeah, man, let's see if we can get to like the highest rank before anyone. That's interesting. But I think again, it's all about kind of deceiving the casual audience into it. As I said, there's a lot of deception in DBD. Casual players probably think it does mean something, so they see it as what it should be, where it's actually like an impressive feat to get to the highest rank the quickest kind of thing. You know, like you would on Street Fighter or something. Like who can get to legend rank the fastest and stuff like that. They kind of do it as if they're doing that, but they're not. It's nothing. Like, it's literally nothing. Getting to Iridescent 1 is nothing. It doesn't mean anything. Sadly. And obviously I'm not going to fall for it because I'm a fucking vet to the game. I know this game inside and out. So, yeah. Make a prediction. People do it in COD as well, do they? Oh, you mean to Prestige and stuff? Yeah, true. It's a bit different, but I get your similarity. They don't do it every single month though. But yeah. Nice. God damn it. She did that way quicker than I thought. Oh, wait, she can see me over it. There's no mind game there. Because she's third person, she can see both sides of that loop. Rank 1 Uri never meant anything. It was just a longer queue time. You mean when ranks mattered? I have a feeling she's got Penta. I have a sneaky feeling she's got Penta. She does have Penta. There it is. It's because she's got Plaything. Did someone break my Plaything and give her Penta? Or was it a different thing? No, I still have Plaything. Okay, got rid of Penta. We just need to not cleanse Playthings. And then we're fine. I think she had something though. Maybe Ruin? Maybe that's what it was. This is the strongest killer in the game, in your opinion? Definitely disagree. I don't think she's the strongest killer. She's like... I don't know where she is. She's not that strong, though. She definitely is. Well, the strongest killer in the game. This is news to me. I know when there were loads of, like... kind of like propaganda, I call it, because it literally just sounds like it, where she was, like, better than Nurse and all this, but... I don't know, man. I don't think so. She's so shit. I won't say she's shit, but saying she's like the best in the game, I don't know. Doesn't sound right. This might not be the best unhook. Ace might be going for it as well. Oh no, he's doing a Jenica. Yeah. I need to though. I'm gonna give her a free injure. Oh, okay. Never mind. No, it is. It's 300 and yeah, not good. She's got a good aim. It's definitely a very strong Krasu. Oh, I should have baited it. She's just OP. Yeah, I disagree. I don't think she is. It's very rare that we lose to a Krasu. If we do finally lose to a Krasu, I'm not going to be like, oh yeah, never mind, she's OP. Like, usually OP would be we never win, but I'm pretty sure we've only lost once to a Krasu. And that's because they did something we didn't know you could do. So, yeah, I don't think so. Let's see, maybe this is our second loss. But losing 2 times out of like probably 50, that doesn't equal OP to me. OP has lost its meaning in DBD, for sure. I can't go over saves here. I am the weak link. Def Hook. What survivor perk do I agree is OP research? OP. Well, it's a weird one, dude. Like, the game's an imbalanced mess. The strongest perk is DS, but I don't know if it's OP. Overpowered means, like, you can't beat it. And I think a really strong 4-man can win without DS. So, I don't know. DS is very strong. I don't know if it's OP, though. No, DS isn't needed for tunneling killers. Not really. If a killer's tunneling one survivor, you can finish all the gens before the survivor's dead. It's not needed. Unless needed has lost its meaning as well. So now we've got OP and needed, which have both lost their meaning. Which is definitely going to make it harder to even know what we're talking about, I guess. 4D strikes used offensively by survivors is a guaranteed loss. Has guaranteed lost its meaning as well? Okay, now we're getting into like... So we have OP, which doesn't actually mean OP. Guaranteed, what doesn't actually mean guaranteed. And... What was the other one? And there were another one. How about pairs? Yeah, I guess pairs. Needed. Yeah. A lot of these words, they're not used right. It's not a guarantee win. If it's a guaranteed win, people won't cry and say killer OP. Oh, not good. Let's see. I don't think I can get you quick enough. Maybe I can. Oh, no I can't. You're out of hook. I didn't know that. We can lay right next to a hook, dude.
You get to be somewhat, man. Thank you. She's watching there. Appreciate it.
Double you.
time bomb on you now. God damn it. Yeah, we've won another Krasu. I don't think she's OP, man. Like OP, like if you actually want to use it in its real sense, it means that you can't win it. Like it's overpowered. Like it's designed in, like the thing what's OP in DBD is more like maybe gens, like gen efficiency, gen speed. That's getting closer to overpowered because it's very hard to go against because of how imbalanced it is. But I guess that's going more to imbalance. I don't know. But I don't think losing only once out of about 50 games to something is them being OP because they won once. You get me? Yeah, survivors are OP. Yeah, inherently survivors are OP. That is actually true, yeah. So saying certain killers and things like that are OP doesn't make any sense. Because survivors are OP. So yeah. Yeah, survivors are overpowered. Like, objectively, survivors are overpowered in this game. There you go. You could say it's imbalanced as well, but yeah. And on. So they had Ruin to try and make you cleanse, and then we're hoping that you would cleanse with Plaything. You're not really going to... People aren't going to cleanse Plaything, though. Not if they're good. Were you the Krasu, Red Jelly? Did you know that your killer's OP? It was good, Bright. Very good. Thank you. Should be more patient with the dead hards. Yeah, she's kind of like Chucky though. It's quite easy to react to her swings. It's only if they're like point blank, it's gonna be hard to react to. I could have probably baited the pallet as well. When you got me down that second time, I could have baited that pallet. But I think you... no, I think she did have to commit. You might have been able to react to the dodge, though. One of the strongest 5 killers, in my opinion. Nurse is at the very, very top. I don't know how I feel about Blight yet. I ain't gone against him enough. So I don't know if he's at top 5 anymore. But Nurse definitely is. Billy is most likely up there as well. Twins is definitely up there. That's free. The first is kind of solid. The first is kind of solid. Blight doesn't drop past top 2. A player that's good with Blight won't be affected almost at all with these changes. So I've been told. Like, is there any proof of that?
Hope stream's going well, true 3.
Like, has there been like some kind of setup or showcase or whatever where a good Blight's gone against 4 really good survivors? I guess I could give you an idea. Tech Coolia, 100 bits. Thank you. I guess you'll see in the comp scene, right? People who watch comp, see if Blight does just as good. If he does, yeah, fair enough. If he's playing a lot worse on average, looks like you were wrong. But I guess just wait for that. You can't use killer going against random publics as evidence, really. Ah, shit. Might as well get healed. No, Sadako's not top. Sadako can be good on certain maps with certain RNG for sure. But I would not say Sadako's top. Oh, Plague! You know what? Oh, top 5. I think Plague is definitely S tier. I don't know if she's top 5 though. And I don't know how many people I put in S tier. Plague's fucking well strong though. She's so underrated. I still don't get why people underrate her so much. I do believe I just need an influential DBD content creator to tell people that she's good, and then all of a sudden people are gonna be like, yeah, Plague's good. We all know that. Plague's good. Because it feels very strange to me. A killer that can have every single survivor on the whole team broken all game. So they're all one shot. Whenever you finish a gen, she gets one of the best projectiles in the game. And then she can have an add-on where she sees your aura whenever you throw up pretty much anywhere on the map. Okay. Like, yeah, I don't know, it's, it kind of blows my mind how people don't automatically just understand that's S tier. Well, they don't. Alright, god damn it. Oh, it's not here. Fuck. Because I've got a tape in hand, I can't see where all the pallets are broken. Nurse, Black Plague, Ghoul. Oh yeah, Ghoul. Yeah, Ghoul's definitely up there. This girl isn't condemning much, I feel like. I think she's got bad RNG with her TVs. I'm pretty sure. Because that TV's there, but it just misses me. I got hit there. I might grab this. Oh! I was going to sneeze. Didn't Ghoul get nerfed hard? Look, that's just too far away, so she don't even get a stack on me. Can't see her at all. Yeah. Someone slugged over there, by the way. Oh. La 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 la. She wants me. Not so much. That gave me goosebumps, I yawn. I do get goosebumps quite easy, actually. Anyone else? Good feeling. Oh, I've got the tape. I don't know where all the fucking pallets are. Pretty sure most of them are broken. Hopefully she goes to that TV so I can run away. Got a pallet there. Good ones are a sign of good health also. Oh yeah, as I said, dude, like I've seen a lot of stuff and it has all these like markers of good health and bad health. And all the bad health stuff I don't have. Like trouble sleeping, you know, not going to the toilet enough, you know, just shit like that. Headaches, I don't know, loads of stuff. I don't have that. And then the good health markers, I had like loads of them, you know. Like energy in the morning, don't need a coffee. Not needing to sleep after I've eaten, because that's an insulin thing. Yeah, man, anyone can do it. Anyone can do it. You're a human just like me. If I can do it, you can. Especially I'm sat for like a lot of the day streaming as well. So especially if you have like a more active job. I suppose you're going to attach to me. Really? That was quicker than I expected. Fine, we can get it though. A little hesitation, she might get over her now. Okay. Get rid of this TV so she got teleport. No! Bad hesitation. Hopefully she goes to this TV. Wait. Didn't grab her? Get rid of it. Oh god, I'm getting like condemned here, guys. Oh wait, no, that was the TV I needed. Huh. Wait, why didn't we get out of that situation? Wait, 2 got downed? Huh? Oh, was there someone already down? Whoops, I didn't notice. Or does she have... Wait, she has plot twist. She's plot twisting. Yeah, okay. I was confused. I was like, how are 2 people going down fucking trying to get 1 hook versus Sadako? That makes no sense. It's because they didn't. Shouldn't we really even got 1 though, I don't think. I think the corn's kind of helping her. Does she have that TV? She does, doesn't she? What? I know where your TV is, you sneaky little thing. You got TV here as well. Too late. Yeah, suppose you gotta show up. Yeah, the corn, the corn did make it a bit more confusing getting the save there. So I see what they did. I see why they got confused. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. You complain about a killer camping endgame? What else can they do? Killers should be able to camp whenever. Like, you've got so many things to get them off the hook. It don't really matter. The killer can't do fuck all. A lot of the power from killers has been taken away, man. With all the hand-holding. Like, they can't use hardly any strategies. Funny you're saying that, 1K. I'm thinking about adding some mushrooms to my my diet or my eating stuff. Maybe throwing them in the chicken tikka I make. I've been thinking about it. I don't need to. I've already hit all the vitamins, but yeah. That's probably more on you, Smile, if you don't understand the title. It's quite a simple title to understand, I would think. Do I enjoy Chinese food? I like loads of foods. Yeah. Yeah, Chinese is solid. I've worked out on and off all my life, pretty much, rule. I think I started like 14 or 15 or something. That's when I started going to the gym. But recently, when did I start? I feel like I started... It's been maybe a year, maybe, would you say? 3/4 of a year to a year, something like that. And the health journey thing's only been going on for like a month or two, I feel like. Yeah, I think it's only been about a month or two. So like working out on and off, been under a year. Looking after my health quite a lot. 2 or 3 months. And it gets more elaborate as well as time goes on. Like, I started with just, you know, creatine and ginger shot, didn't I? But then it's turned to creatine, ginger shot, pomegranate juice with the water, and then the multivitamin and the cod liver, and then the green tea with a lemon. That's my breakfast. Oh, and the egg and superseed. So my breakfast, guys, my breakfast is 1 superseded bread. So all different seeds. Oh my god. Let me concentrate on this. I think you bounce here. Yeah. So 1 superseded bread with a bit of Lurpak and 1 egg with some salt and pepper on the egg. Then with that I have the pomegranate juice, ginger shot, creatine mix with water, and then once I've eaten that, while I have that with the egg, I have the multivitamins and the cod liver oil, and then once I've eaten that, I make a green tea with 1 teaspoon of sugar, with about a bit of a bigger slice of lemon squeezed in. That's my breakfast. Like, legit. Yeah, I know, Helen. Yeah. Every morning, yeah, every morning. And then sometimes I'll have an apple and a banana with it, or I'll have an apple and a banana throughout the day. And I'm adding an orange as well. So apple, banana, and orange every day. Still fasting. No, I'm not fasting anymore. I can definitely see what the fast did though. I cooked quite a bit from it. I don't know if this were the... Might be over right there. Might be over. Yeah, so after the... Do you want to hear, like, all the foods? So basically, this is like my kind of generic everything I'll have to eat, right? Like the whole thing. Even the bad shit. But the bad shit isn't consistent, but kind of is as well. So, the breakfast, which I just said, throughout the day I'll be having apple, banana, orange. Just one. Sometimes two. It depends. It ain't a specific thing, just if I feel like it. And then I only have 2 meals, but I have kind of the, you know, throughout the day, the apples and stuff. I will be getting some Brazil nuts, where I'm going to be having 2 to 3 Brazil nuts every day. That will be a new thing. I think 2 Brazil nuts. Next time I go shopping, I'm going to get them. And then for the main meal, I have, I think, 300 grams of chicken breasts with red onion, usually 1 red onion, all sliced up. 3 to 4 cloves of garlic. Then I put them in with the chicken, spinach as well, half the pack of spinach. And then usually butter, tikka or korma sauce. And then I mix all that in. And then I have 2 more slices of superseded brown bread with that. And usually another green tea like shortly after. And then the bad stuff is a handful of Fantastic Haribo and 3 to 4 sections of a Galaxy Smooth. That's pretty much everything, I would say. What's the hype about green tea? It attacks the visceral fat. It has chemicals in it which actually attack visceral fat, which is one of the hardest fats to burn. Avocado on toast. That's actually super healthy. You're trying to fast at the moment to burn some fat. Any recommendations? I intermittent fast. I only do 24-hour. So I'll eat at, let's say, 6, and then I won't eat anything until the next day at 6. It's quite easy, to be honest. Avocado with poached egg and toast. Yeah, that sounds good. But yeah, the superseded bread I have has loads of seeds. So I'm getting loads of seeds from that as well, from fiber and all that kind of shit. I'll have a look what's in it. So it has sunflower, pumpkin, millet, linseed, and poppy seeds. You'd think poppy seeds would be a bit weird, right?
Down.
Well, I have these. Wow. I have these. I'm thinking about cutting these out, but I have these as well. It's popped crisps, so they're not fried, so they're healthier for you. But they're still not going to be ideal. Like, it's still going to be about 300 calories, I think. But I don't eat the whole thing. I have about half. Yeah, in this whole thing, it's about 400 calories, so it's like 200 calories. It's not crazy. go shopping for bananas as well. When I went there, there weren't any. Well, there weren't any good ones, sorry. Pomegranate juice is 110 calories. How much are you drinking? You'll need a bit. This is the perfect one. What, the bread? Weird that it's poppy seeds, though. Because poppy seeds are... well, they can create heroin, can't they? Speaking of which, there's, what was it called? 20 or 20 or, is it 20 or something? Like a vape thing. Does anyone know what I'm on about? It's illegal in England, but I think you can have it in America. It's like some vape thing you can actually get like high on and it's legal. In America. Anyone know what I mean? Because if you do, I can go on to this thing that I was thinking. If you don't, maybe it's pointless. Whippets. No, it's like this vape thing. It's from something, and it's classed as an opioid. And it's actually legal in America. Which is insane. Oh! Kratom. That. Yeah, you're right. That's it. Kratom. So... I don't think I make that, do I? No. Yeah, Kratom. So... What's interesting with that is it's being sold saying that it's natural. Oh, it's all fine because it's natural, right? And the first thing I thought when I heard that is... Poppies are natural, and they create heroin. Like, what's it being natural have to do with anything? It's so strange. Oh, it's natural, guys. Right. Then it's okay. That's all. You just reminded me when you when I was saying poppy seeds. I'm thinking of heroin. Crazy shit people are taking because they think it's like safe because it's natural. They're putting people in hospital then. The opioids, like opiates or whatever, like they're really, really bad. I don't know loads about all that shit. But I'm pretty sure opioids are super addictive. Like, don't they make your body like dependent on them and shit? I think heroin's an opioid. Am I saying it right? Opioid. Sounds wrong when I say opioid. Xanax addiction can be so bad if you stop taking it, you get seizures. Yeah. Opiate. It's opiate, innit? Not opioid. It's an opiate. I knew I was saying it wrong. I just couldn't put my finger on it. You call it galaxy gas. Weird. It is an opioid. Am I saying it right? Heroin helps people's health because it's natural. Yeah. Heroin's fine because it's natural. Right. Opiate. Could be an opiate, yeah. Anyway, you know what I mean. But yeah, I just reminded myself because I was talking, you know, about the heroin. Crazy. One guy one time asked about the strawberry flavor, and he asked, is there chocolate in it? What? Everything's fine in moderation, even crack. Yeah. Uh-huh. Opium is highly addictive, non-synthetic narcotic extracted from the unripe seed capsules of the opium poppy. It acts as a depressant, blah, 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 blah. You're talking about heroin. You're talking about heroin, Helen. Heroin isn't the only opioid, which sounds wrong. Opiate. I feel like opiate sounds more right. Huh? Why would you lock yourself in? You played Ghoul, so it don't matter that much, I guess, but that would have been dumb as fuck if you were a different killer. You would have been so far away. That would have been a guaranteed escape, actually. He's give up. Has it? Look like he gave up, but no. Asbestos is natural. That was so silly, him doing that. All opium products are opioids. It is opioid then. But not all opioids, like fentanyl, come from opium. Ah, okay, interesting. So the opioids, but not opium. Opioids is like a category. Interesting. Okay. As I come in sober, cold turkey realized that it's not addiction, it's for weak man people. No, dude. Like, I haven't done, like, massive research into this, but I've done a bit, like, a lot of stuff. And I'm pretty sure, like, with heroin, for example, it actually creates something in your body which becomes dependent. Like, it's almost like it creates a new cell kind of thing. It doesn't do that, I don't think. But it creates something in your body where your body starts, like, needing dependency on it. It's not just mental. Or alcohol. Alcohol, it will be more psychological, I would think, yeah. Yeah. Drugs are bad, okay? No, I won't touch steroids either. I won't touch any of that shit. I like natural. I want to be healthy. I don't want to just look healthy. I don't want to be like some, like, pseudo, you know, I say like pseudo intellects, where there's many of them on DVD. I don't want to be pseudo healthy. Like, I don't want to just look healthy but not be healthy. Like, kind of defeats the point in my opinion. Lying, innit? Alcohol is psychological until it becomes physical.
I'm lost.
I'm trying to think. I think the dependency on alcohol is more of a psychological thing, though. I don't think it's like a literal physical thing. I'm pretty sure. But you can potentially get into the loop of it because you feel so bad without it. But you could get over that very quickly. It's not like a true dependency like heroin, for example. People have died from quitting? Really? Oh, maybe I'm wrong then. Alcohol can be very physical. Auto brewery syndrome. Oh, my bad. I'm wrong. I didn't realize. I didn't know it had physical things going on. I mean, alcohol is hard, yeah. You can get physical symptoms from it too, again called withdrawal. Through alcohol withdrawal is torture, apparently. Well, I've had some alcoholics in the family. I think that's kind of like why I'm a lot smarter around it, right? Like I've seen how much it can damage you. So yeah, basically, I've had like a real experience with it. Like I've seen it at you know, almost its worst, you know, where it can get to. Where you have someone waking up and the first thing they have is like some whiskey or something. Very, very bad. It turns you into like a 70-year-old when you're in your 30s. This is just people who actually lost their marbles. Addiction. Not so much. It's an addictive personality. I have an addictive personality, but I can control it. It's an addictive personality with no discipline. It's a person with an addictive personality with no discipline. That's what it is. Because as I said, I have an addictive personality, but I have a lot of discipline. So I can kind of like, I can break out of it easier than some. But I have a very good relationship with my brain as well. And I think that helps. But I think discipline's really important. Say no to things that are bad very easy. Do I ever drink? I drank loads when I was younger. From the age of about 15 to about 27, I was drinking a lot. But I was a social drinker. I would never drink alone. I've never once drank alone. When I used to smoke weed, there was only one time that I smoked it alone, and it's just because I was curious, and I just fell asleep, and I thought it was boring. So even with weed, I was a social smoker as well. A bit of a dodge, done this one. Wait, I should really maybe look for ruin. Preferred method, so I don't smoke weed anymore. I don't think it's too ideal. It makes you quite lazy. Not too productive. At least me, it did. Yeah. Makes you lazy and slow. Yeah. Yeah, that's what it did to me. Like, I love kind of where I'm at right now. Like, loads of energy. Feeling good. He had his full fucking charge ready. High on life, you know. Prefer that. Healthier. Fuse sugar. Yeah, yeah. I've definitely had an addiction to sugar. Sugar's an interesting one. Because I should have maybe let him hit that. Maybe not. Sugar's an interesting one. I saw something on sugar regarding like your craving for it, and it's actually a bit of a tell that something isn't going too right in your body. Like if you cannot handle not having sugar, there's actually something going on, but I can't remember what it were. Can't remember what it were. Well, you just stand there. Survivors give zero shit. I got ruin. Yeah. Everyone's addicted to sugar. No, they're not. They're really not. Like where you feel dependent on it and things. Where you're like, oh, I need to have some sugar right now. No, everyone's like that. I can't remember what it's called. There's something. I can't remember what it were. Like I've been looking at all this different stuff and I can't remember like. I remember like they were something for something, you know, like your craving of sugar is because of something, but I can't remember what that something were. I think it's a blood sugar level issue. Now that I'm thinking about it. I think it's a blood sugar level issue. Because your body's wanting to do something with your blood sugar. Yeah, I think that's what it is actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It's something to do with your blood sugar. I can see you through the window, man. There's no mind game. Okay. Now there might be because I don't see you. It's all connected to dopamine. I assure you people... Whoa! I didn't know where it were. Fuck, I was looking at chat. Fuck, what a waste of dead hard. Well, maybe not though, because they could have aimed at me. Tried to move in a bit more. Sugar gives energy instantly. Yeah, but you don't need it. If your body's all healthy and stuff, you don't need this energy. You've already got it. You don't need this like boost of glucose. And it also puts you on like highs and lows, which is really unhealthy. Like, I don't need it. For me, it's more of a gluttonous thing. I don't need sugar. Most people are not healthy. Oh, yeah. Well, that's fair enough, yeah. Unless you have insulin resistance, so it drops. Yeah, a lot of people, they have, like, the kind of, like, the crash. And then they need to have it again. And then the crash. And then it's kind of like that. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Talking about sugar, like, you can have the healthier sugars. I'm talking about the unhealthy sugars. Should have made that more clear. Because you can have sugar with a banana, right? Yeah, I'm talking about unhealthy sugars, my bad. How the hell has he still got a pain res? Look at some apple bananas. Processed sugars. Yeah, that's what I should have said. Processed sugars. Like, if you're reaching for processed sugars a lot, it's your blood sugar. Potentially. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but if you, like, feel like you cannot stop, it can be a blood sugar thing. I think that's still... Oh, it killed her. That's a quite close game. Oh, we're on a rail about 3 gem. Well, if we just keep being smart around it, eventually he's going to kick it too much and he won't be able to stop it. So We just need to keep hold of this god pallet here. We've got a lot of strength here. Going down there as well. I mean, the reason why this is difficult isn't because of the free gen, it's because it's Billy. The S tier insta-downs, you know, flying around the map at a million mile an hour. Like that's why this is hard. It's not the free gen. Now look at him, just flies around. Yep. You hear bananas? The texture of bananas. I ain't heard that one. I feel like they don't really have that much of a texture. Your body can create its own glucose when it really needs to. Not sure if it's the liver or pancreas that does it. Yeah. Habituation, it's called. I don't think I'm dead, or do I know? They can't get us here. We can run towards that rock. Or the stumps. Gonna bear me, aren't you? Oh, that was nice. Push me away. If it goes me down here, though. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there's a pallet there as well. Sad one of us was already dead. We'd have more pressure if we weren't. Oh, shit. I don't think you can kick it anymore, by the way. Yeah, it's guaranteed now. He kicked it too many times. No pallet. No pallet. Shit. The infinite game. Possible. The gens get blocked. The Biller's really putting a lot of effort. Oh yeah, he's going crazy with it. I'm very out positioned there. There's just someone a bit better. Fuck. At least I'm further away now, though. Nah, milk is good. I recommend a small glass every day. That's one thing I weren't having. Oh, add that to the meal actually. Milk, 1 glass a day. Pretty sure I can get out. Meg, you need to not be in there, because if you're in there, he's going to push you out, and then he won't be able to. Will he be able to get the save? I'm not sure. Because he's gonna come this way. Oh, there it is. I'm gonna try and bait him into thinking I've ran the other way. There we go. He thinks I've ran to the other thing. I don't think I could get all the way back though. Oh, Billy, you're so insane. See how fast he moves. Nice. See how fast it fucking moves. He went so fast he didn't even see me. Yeah, that's true. That's true. I wonder why he didn't just wait to get the Mora. He only got one kill. Well, but it's hard work for 1k. Yeah, S tier 2. In other news, blame. In other news, we'll make it to 720. No. Kitty, not gonna lie, you wouldn't last a second versus that Billa. I know you might not know that, or you might be rage bait and all this kind of immature bullshit, but I'm not rage baiting. Like, objectively, you wouldn't last a second with that Billa. So I don't think you want to judge, honestly, if anyone's good or bad. That's how the game is, Kitty, when you're in a good, team. Is this news to you? Pretty much every person in a good format is doing this. Egg fried rice for breakfast? Probably not. Oh, you even get anything from that? Egg fried rice? Oh, I came back. fried rice is 90% carbs. Yeah, that doesn't sound too good. Less carbs the better. That's why I've cut down my bread, by the way. I was having four pieces of superseded. And after like looking into it, it looks like 3 is a better number for it. 4's getting a bit higher. I superseded the bread with all the seeds everywhere in it. More. So what you're on about is just normal seeded healthy bread, aren't you? Superseded is bread with loads of seeds, like loads of different types. So well, I read them out. I can't remember what they are now, but there's like 5 or 6 different types of seeds in it. So you're having the bread with, you know, the benefit of all the seeds. Oh, it's not there anymore. Nice. I haven't been hooked yet. Blob. Not the best on hook. Not that bad though, and we've already won, so it don't really matter. Kitty. Why are you trying to be annoying? Like, and also, people like you, they're so irritating in the sense that you just create your own reality and you're just confirmation bias. Like, what the fuck is the point of you even speaking? I don't get it. Like, to be blunt, I just don't get it. What is the point of you speaking? Like, tell me, explain to me. What is the point of you speaking? Like, you'll only say one thing you believe. You'll never change your mind. And you'll just confirmation bias and you'll create your own reality. Yeah, I guess rage baiting. You're just pointing out the elephant. Same. Same. That last Billy match, why do you talk about how many hooks he had there? Oh, because that doesn't fit your narrative, right? So you need to wait until the game does fit your narrative, and then just focus on that. And then everything else, ignore it. What is the point? You are intellectually dishonest. You are a very uninteresting human. I'm just being blunt. Like, you super just bore me. What's my thought about the new Blight now? Weaker or stronger? Definitely weaker. 100% weaker. Fuck knows, Ham.
That is very, very kind of you.
Playing with the gift sub to Fady and Hamori. Appreciate you. Hmm. Jack on Demon Tab now. No, he's just probably just getting fed over here. It's just fucking tedious, isn't it? I don't think I make this. I do. Like, there's only so much tedium you can handle, right? Like non-stop. It does get it does, doesn't it? Like, they're just non-stop. It's like, can you not speak about fucking anything else? You're definitely not, Kitty. That's why people are irritated with you. That's why people are irritated with you. You're not saying what people are thinking. What people are thinking is, holy fuck, Kitty is irritating. Can they please have a personality? But you don't get that because you have no self-awareness. Like all them people like that. Like you can't read the room at all. Yeah, GG's, man. He is weaker. You don't get why people say he's the same. Do people say that Black's the same? Strange. Yeah, I mean, he's objectively weaker for sure. He's 110%. He used to be 115, and he loses 2 stacks when breaking a pallet now. He's objectively weaker.
Do you know what to do, Steve?
Robot waifu in 30 years. Oh, you think dead? The 400% MS crouch tech. No, I don't really look at the 2v8. People are inventing tech for 2v8. Is there a point? You're the screenshot record his name. Used to watch your GG's Rock. GG's, man. Rafe. Tricky one. Is that the rando? DC because he didn't like Wraith, maybe. That's why solo queue is not interesting. DC queue more like. Sourdough bread. I like the bread I've got. It's quite a good one. Buff solo humor. Yeah. That's what they're doing. That's why the game's so imbalanced. They think solo queue is a balance issue, not a skill / DC issue. That is the issue. Sadly, they don't get it. Ciabatta. Healthy as superseded bread, but so damn good. Superseded is fine. I'm fine with it. Superseded with some, with an egg, and salt and pepper. Just solid. Seriously, solid. Tastes really good. Talking about like health-wise as well. I'm even like trying to cook in a healthy way as well. Like I'm using a certain temperature on the pan, so it doesn't create certain chemicals where when you heat too high, these chemicals are formed, which are actually really bad for you. So I used to cook at about 6 temperature, sometimes 7 and 8. Okay, I didn't say the thing. I thought I said it then. But now I only do 5.5 to 5. I heard your bell. I think resilience does a lot. I think it's making him look like he's swinging earlier because I've got resilience. I'm not sure though. But I know this game has crazy rollback. And I'm noticing it more the more I'm using resilience. Why are the things that taste good bad for us? Blame. Because we are a very evil species. At least the top are. Oh my god. I feel I've been hit with almost every single one of these. They purposely use like the best scientists of the world to... I feel like I heard... there he is. They get some of the best scientists in the world to design things that perfectly hit what our brain wants. Like, like, again, something else I've seen. I can't remember all the ins and out of it, but it's, yeah, especially fast food. Fast food it's huge with. Oh, that was smart, wasn't it? You're a smart one, aren't you? Nice. Anybody block that. Good. Wonder if he has through if you're enduring. Oh, come on, number 2. Couldn't you finish that? I guess you couldn't. Wait, no, we could just finish this. It's a bot, though. It won't understand. Oh, shit, he won't body block me either. I'm sure we could have finished that. I guess we couldn't. It looked like we were gonna. He's gonna get pain res on me. He has agitation. Pain res. Oh, no pain res. We get it. Actually, I said number 2. It could have been number 3 on that gen, actually. We're evolved to seek out and enjoy fats and sugars because they're efficient in terms of energy. Ice cream and biscuits, for example, have not much else. So our brain loves them, but they have 0 nutritional value. Yeah, I know it's a sugar thing. Because it'd be like hitting the jackpot, wouldn't it? Back in the day. No, you idiot bot. God damn it. Okay, now it might. You point at it. Can you do that? Bot fucking ran off. Oh, why are they not opening it? God damn it. They came to me. Why did they just run away from the important gate? Fuck. Fine, I'll do it. No, I can't. He's only following me. You've got all the time in the world to the gen. Or hard, I should say. Fucking run away from the gen. I don't know what they're doing. Not gen, sorry, gate. So confusing. We have been going for like 5 hours, I guess. Give us the amount of butter and cream and such that restaurants use. Yeah, no, I know. Bot opened that and ran away. Okay, clutch. Kind of. Can we open this though? I'll try and body block you. Yeah, we got lucky. Try and get number 2. We almost messed that up for no reason. Okay, nice. I think opening the gate with the player, but it didn't matter at the end of it. Bloody Kalanka. That guy rage quit like right at the start. GG's, man. Sadly, we had someone rage quit right at the start for some reason.
This isn't cool.
What happened to your badge, Steve?
We live with a delusion of free will. To an extent. So how can you say something like that and then act like so immature in the other hand? It's so weird. But you are right to an extent with the free will. I guess it depends how you're looking at it though. We are influenced a lot. We are conditioned a lot. We do think thoughts that we perceive as our own thoughts. Experiences that like it's... We don't have complete control over all of it. You learn about that when you do graphic design. You learn about it when you do advertisement. You learn about the psyche, the psychology of you know, influence, I guess. Like you also live by convenience too. Yeah. Being influenced is not the same as being programmed. Programmed? Okay, so we are to an extent, but it's very lightly. We're programmed because that's how we work as a society, right? But it's not like as you would probably think programming is, right? This is all just an illusion. Now I don't know what you're on about. But you did start with something interesting. But it could have been by mistake. Psychology is pretty messed up and used for evil. Not always. Not always. But yes, definitely. That's why I keep saying to you guys, like, actually think for yourself, you know. But be true, you know. Like, actually be like... Actually want, like, objectivity, right? Like, try not to fall into this mess of this fucking confirmation bias stupidity. Because through confirmation bias, you're going to be ignorant as fuck. You're not going to grow as a person. And you're just going to try to find validating circles that share your ignorance. What's the point? And if you want to do that, sure, but like you don't really grow. So try to actually challenge stuff, right? I challenge stuff all the time. The DVD status quo, I challenge it all the time. And you can see how it gets some people. They get all like, oh, you know, they get like scared about it because it's going to potentially break a reality. Because people like to just be in this little bubble, don't they? They like to be in this this one way of thinking and never being challenged. But I like it. I think it's really interesting. Looks like a bad skin. I can see you over. Did he want the smoke? Expect more TDS. $110 is rough. $110 is rough. You have so much more time to react to things. God. Oh shit. Close. You want that pallet gone? I know, and I still didn't use it. Got stuck on the wall a bit, yeah, tiny bit. Do I believe in free will? Yeah, Jack. So this is a much more deep and philosophical question than you realize. I believe in free will to the extent of. Okay, let me try and word this correctly. I believe in free will to the extent of consistent changes in our environment, consistent different conditionings will impact our then-there decisions. I don't believe... Wait, I said it the wrong way around. Let me do the chase and I'll have a proper conversation. Because it's distracting when I'm saying this. Okay, so basically, I do believe there isn't a free will in that sense. What I said, where we think we are thinking what we're thinking from ourselves, when really it's actually from a lot of different factors outside of us, right? But I do believe in free will in the sense of it isn't a designated path. Because there's different lines of thought within, there's different schools of thought where people think we're like almost on like fate, like we're on a destination. And I don't believe that. I don't think we're all just on a destination, but I do think we get influenced to believe that we're thinking what we're thinking. Do you get me? So that's what I'm trying to say. So we don't have as much control over it as we think, but we're not on a designated path as if it's already been written. Because some people saying, you know, we don't have any free will, could be thinking that it's already been written out, i.e. we're on a path that we can't stop, right? So I'm trying to differentiate between them both. So that's what I'd say. Oh, it massively is. Politics is huge with it, dude. It's a mess. But I mean, just social media in general. Absolute shit show. Do you not want to open this? It doesn't matter if he gets us. It's blight. You only can one-shot. Why are you panicking? Like, once we got that open, if he puts us on a hook, I guess if he tries to slug us all. Tax. Tax is horrible. But it's for the country, innit? Will it all be used for the good stuff? Of course it won't. But At least we're doing our part, you know? Like, it will be used for good. It's just not all of it will. Like, there'll be an allocation, right? Do I believe in the ability to have acted differently when making a decision? Quite interesting questions. Okay, never mind. I guess we all just potentially go down for some reason. Okay, we're okay. I've got that open now, but we have to be careful. Okay, good. I need healing though, but they're up. That's good. Kitty, you're not really right with that. You're not really right with that. I mean, to what extent? It just sounds like you're reading some edgy shit from someone who doesn't understand the world. Like, you're saying like the most pseudo-intellect shit. Like, what in what context are you saying that? Like, yeah, we have very, very powerful humans, but like, we're not completely controlled by them. Like, we still get to live out our life in many different ways that we want. So it doesn't really make sense. It sounds like you're trying to be edgy. But I mean, you could be right if you're talking about something specific, but in general, no. We live in the Matrix. What do you mean? Explain what you're on about. You're just saying buzzwords. Like, what are you actually trying to say? Sounds like speaking like one of these fucking manipulators from the manosphere. Nice. Where their whole job is to make people pay for their fucking courses. So they can teach you how to break the Matrix, which makes no sense. Because they're literally using you. Like, what do you want about? Under the illusion that we choose our own path. I don't get you. So you're saying that you have no choice in your direction in life at all? That doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I know, Vanta, sorry. Wow, we all got out, nice. Like, I'm trying to understand where you're coming from and not just saying buzzwords or like just like regurgitating something from one of these manipulators who ironically are the ones who are supposed to take you out of the Matrix, but are the ones who are keeping you in the Matrix because you're a puppet on their strings paying for their courses, right? It's ironic. So like, what do you want about? All cogs in the wheel. Well, of course, we're a society. That's how it works. That's how a society works, yeah. Raw. Only using one perk. Yeah, GG's. I am very philosophical. I don't need to, like, regurgitate one of these manipulative fucking manosphere people who are basically just trying to get you to like, get, like, self-taught by them and shit. All this fucking fake stuff, but that's literally how they make the money. It makes no sense. The manosphere thing is cringe as fuck. It's crazy. Only 3 made it out, or did one get killed? There is a good thing is in Manosphere 2. Well, the fact that most of them are narcissists, or the fact that they want you to pay for a course in telling you how to be a better you? What's good about them? Like saying feminist is bad. Huh? What the fuck is manosphere? It's loads of really manipulative narcissists, mainly on kick, brainwashing little influential, non-critical thinking kids. That's the gist. And making millions from it. To help them out of the matrix. Do you agree that you will only ever make a decision or choice based on because you either want to or are forced to? If you want to. No, yeah, I think it can be both. It can be both. They're all narcissists, a lot of them, Harry. It's like clear as day. Like if you got some psychologist to like diagnose them, it'd be like near enough to pretty much that over and over again. They don't really have any empathy, do they? They're quite nasty individuals, a lot of them.
We're gonna get out, Al.
Definitely not people we should look up to. Red pillars. So red pillars is talking about the Matrix again, right? The blue pill and red pill. With the Matrix, Neo taking the red pill allowed him to see the real world, right? Or is it the blue pill? Because that's probably what you're talking about. Because it sounds cool. That's where all that came from, you know. This edgy, but BS. You take the blue pill, you continue living life. That's it. So you either have the red pill and the blue pill. If you take the blue pill, you continue to live your life normally. If you take the red pill, you get to pay them loads of money for the course. Right? If you take the red pill, you get to pay them loads of money. And make them super rich and successful. Sounds like a good pill for them. No wonder why they're trying to push it. Motive, guys. Always look for motive. Motive will let you see through the smoke and mirrors very, very quickly. That's like when we were talking about the flat earth thing. There's no real motive for NASA or the government to pretend the earth is flat, you see? So it just breaks the whole thing down. Always look for motive. Motive is a very, very big factor, if not the main factor, in a lot of this shit. Ow. Nice. Yeah, there'll be gym gurus who sell courses once they get to make money. Yeah, I mean, it's just... I don't know how blatant they need to make it. Bly Saturday. Well, even though Blank's weaker, he's still Bly. He still has his insanely quick speed. He's just not as strong anymore. La. Do you want me to heal you here? Because this allows you to keep your thing, right? Or do you not? You don't want it. The people with that don't want to ever get healed. Okay. Big difference, someone trying to teach you something which is actually like good for life, and one of these scammers telling you you're in a matrix. And oh god, they teach you shit. That's a big shift W. It is blight, so it won't matter as much, but ooh, that was a big shift W. You saw that? I waited until he went around the other side to then start running. Oh, and he just wastes all his bounces. Now it's 110. That might be game winning. That possibly is game winning. There's a thing what's nearly done. Yeah, I think that's game winning. I don't think he can really come back here now. Maybe a big slug. He saw us. Oh, he didn't. Damn, I think I only used 2 pallets as well. He's got a 1 there. Very smart. They knew I'd be confident enough to do that. Ah, man, he paid the dead hard. Fuck, nice. I still think we win. He's gonna be paranoid as hell with that gen. I get this back. I can go straight back to this gem fully healed, yeah. What can he do? It's too much pressure. There's too many people alive. That chase was too bad. Nice, he has the thing. What can he do? He's only got 2 hooks. We could just kind of like chill around here and let the other one do the gen miles away. Yeah, 110% makes it a lot easier. It's another gem what's going to get done, and he's fucking watching that one. Yeah, that makes no sense, Polo. It would definitely matter if they really were a puppet master controlling everything and we had no control over anything. Of course it would. Fuck that. Fucking hell. Oh, whoops. I didn't realise they were... Ow. Kitty, you're just saying buzzword. You're not explaining anything. Do you not realize this? Like, you're not explaining anything. You must realize, correct? You're just saying these things happen just cause. Like, what are you talking about? Like, when you want to have like a conversation with me, for example, like, you need to have more depth than this. The puppet master controls everything and you're in the matrix and you're taking the blue pearl and... Like, what are you on about? Like, what are you talking about? Who? Where? When? Like, you're just saying buzzwords. Yeah, checks it out. There's this carnival hunt. They just say nothing. They just say nothing. The art of saying nothing, right? Don't believe you can control your wants personally. The thing is, Jack, you're being a bit more philosophical with it. Kitty is literally like black pill or whatever. In the Matrix, just ironically, just massively manipulated. Like, they're talking about how the man or whatever, you're on puppets and shit, but they're listening to these people who have them on fucking strings, believing this nonsense. It's mad. It's so... Again, it's the unself-awareness thing. It's just crazy to me. They won't be able to explain it. They don't understand themselves. They just know what someone's told them. So they just regurgitate it. They've spoke for about an hour on this or something, and they haven't said anything for an hour. Just think about that. Like, from my understanding of what they've said, I understand just as much as when they first said it, because they haven't said anything. They haven't like moved on to anything. They like, you're just controlled and that's it. Like, for what, when, how, who, where, nothing. Anyway, Jeej, still interesting chats. I just wish that there were a bit more depth to some people when they start this stuff, because it's more interesting. You know, maybe I'd change my mind on some stuff. But I need some more depth. Some more depth. Decision you actually choose to make in the real world. But yeah, you. I don't have all the answers. That's what I mean. It's just stupid. You don't have any answers. You don't have one answer. Not all the answers. You don't have like one answer. Anyway, appreciate you. Love yous. If you enjoyed, for the follows, thank you for all the tips, all the bits, all the subs. Express more YouTube for more content. Express more socials for socials. Express more Discord for Discord. And yeah, I will see you on the next stream. All right. No, 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 no.